And I lose when I'm always the truth. Number one spot, I'm not three nor two. Blind and strong, sharp minds in the booth. Center of the world, yeah, we slice through the flute. How can I lose when I'm leading the fight? DJ say the best, ain't no match for the lie. Lies on the prowl, yeah, we taking the crown. No flow, no care, how we break it all down. They wanna take the crown, step up, I never cut deep. Too sharper than the sword, yeah, they scared to speak. Staying firm on the rock, man, I'm built to last. They throw shade, but the line stay moving fast. Number one, not three, nor two, that's the code. The bass turn the lessons, every point gets exposed. JJ got the D, yeah, the pride run strong. The fire lies, yeah, the weak get gone. They hate the motion, but they can't break through. Chalk with your mind, every step stay true. Try to bring smoke, but they fold too quick. Wood cut through noise like a surgical hit. The bass ain't a game, it's the truth on display. I'm on the huff of heads like a lion after prey. But they scatter when I roar, taking truth to the fray. How can I lose when I'm always the truth? Number one spot, I'm not three nor two. Blind and strong, sharp minds in the booth. Center of the world, yeah, we slide through the flute. How can I lose when I'm leading the fight? They say they best, ain't no match for the lie. Lines on the prowl, yeah, we taking the crown. No fold, no care, how we break it all down. How can I lose when I'm always the truth? Number one spot, I'm not three nor two. Blind and strong, sharp minds in the booth. Center of the world, yeah, we slice through the flute. How can I lose when I'm leading the fight? They say they best, ain't no match for the lie. Lines on the prowl, yeah, we taking the crown. No fold, no care, how we break it all down.
Yeah.
You want to call me back?
The Lions is in the building. You hear me? Shout out to Hemi the Barbarians. Lions in the building, man. You know how we do, man. Shout out to Sister Karima. You know what I'm saying. Peace and blessings. Welcome to the Lions Den. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? But yeah, man, you know, yeah, peace plus beach. Can you hear me? I don't think Karima got me on the screen. I can't see nothing. Karima, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know why it ain't pulling you. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
man.
it's just slowly loading.
Hey, you know when the Lions didn't make noise, man, the whole community gets shook up. You hear me? So, you know, I got people calling me, you know, want me to come on their platform. And I'm already knowing these guys are snakes. So, you know, I always give him, you know, I give him a little chance. And what he do, he still do the goddamn Chris, I hate my hairline, goddamn hair shenanigans. It's okay, Chris. I know you know you ain't be able to debate me on an even platform. I know that, sir. But Silent K called me. Yeah, man. Hey, man, Chris earlier was gonna go and talk about JJ 7000, Bobby Brown scholarship, and all this type of. But he changed his mind. He wants you to come on here and teach and all this. So we get over here, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. We get over here, and he doing the same bullshit, bro. But that lets you know the fierce JJ 7000 is real. That lets you know, man. When you gotta try to stack the deck against me and try to paint your own narrative. And Chris Harris, you supposedly know about starman arguments and fallacies and all that type of stuff. But you know goddamn well that ain't the way you start for debate arguing points that I didn't make. So I guess he called himself breaking down the video, breaking down the video how he see it. So we're gonna get into a little bit of that action. Shout out to Indigenous Black Man. I see you in the building. Shout out to my queen, my wife, Jenny Hayes. Who else in here? Yeah, I see you, baby. But anyway, yeah. So it's always gonna be a Confederate against me. I mean, it's like it's about at least six different platforms doing a recap on this topic. You see? But what I have a problem with is You cannot try. You guys can't try to hold me to a higher standard. I'm willing to do it and present my sources and references and where I found it and all that, and the DOI number and all that. But you got to hold my opponents to the same standard, and they're not doing that. So let me go ahead and share my screen. Excuse me. Yeah, let me share my screen. And we're gonna see this. Chris, I hate my hair. See, Chris, you won't debate me, bro. So this is what you try to do. Get somebody to come over there and then fake like you real, and then you're doing the same bullshit, bro. Wait a minute. Provide. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So peace, y'all, son. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Damn. Ah. You still on? Grim, I'm still on?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't. I don't know how to get back on.
You ain't shared the screen.
I fell off, but then I. Okay, why is it delayed?
You've been here the whole time. I seen you.
Now it's like a delay. I'm going to jump on the string. I don't see how to get it off of this. Hold up, man.
Get off of what? I don't see you over here.
Hold up.
Yeah, I don't see your screen. I see you, but I don't see your screen share.
Yeah. All right, hold up. Let me see. In the studio. I didn't kick the other one off. Kick the other one off.
All right.
All right, now start over. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, yeah, man, we got to look at these goofies over, man. They're really trying to paint them there. Why is it still? Oh, you know, I got to stop this right here. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I had to stop the other. All right, here we go. I'm ready now. Let's see. So share. All right, tell me if you see that. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know what's going on, man. It's snowing out here, so it might be something got to do with the weather. You gotta skip past this.
It's coming. It's up there.
It's up there? Okay.
Yep. Let's get past the music though.
Hey, we skip past a little whack ass introduction, nigga. All right, here we go. Hold up. All right, hold up. All right.
Kamali, he is in the building. Turn your camera on. Don't nobody want to see your ugly ass. But you are in the building. Say shout out and welcome to the platform, Mandika Mali. Turn your camera back on. Let everybody know who you are. Let everybody see you.
Yeah. Hey,
Let's
the
bring it.
most feared debater on this goddamn planet in the
Oh,
goddamn building. Hey, let
oh,
me do a flashback, Chris. Yahweh Bashim, Yahweh Shah, Barakatah. You hear me? Kwam Yasha. I ain't did it in so long, man. Hey, it felt good saying it. But you know, I had to leave that little clique over there, man. Them guys weren't putting out the right information. You hear me, Chris Harris? MVP. I am
okay.
one. There is a clear cut winner. And he go by the name of JJ 7000.
Well,
A House of Conscience go. The
okay. So
people's
let's.
champ. I got
Okay.
all kind of accolades. And Cedric Ortiz.
That's great. That's great. That's great.
You know how I do.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. But the
Hold
one
on,
thing
Chris,
that
let me get my accolades out. Now, this guy right here, let me tell you something. You came to the debate, and I did a survey. Nobody learned anything from you.
wait, JJ.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get into that later. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Now, the one thing we have to respect is a judge's rendering. I cannot disrespect that platform by going against those judges' renderings over there. So that's the one thing I don't want to discuss. All right. That's not fair at this platform.
Because I respect the judge's rendering over there. Me and DMG snapped that on me at the end. We already talked about that. He made a public apology, whatever. It's good. I'm good with that because I know, hey, two judges don't really make, what the consensus of the community is saying. So I'm talking to skilled debaters. You hear me? Skilled debaters. Somebody, you destroyed this guy.
And that's what we're gonna be. That's what we're gonna be dealing with today. We're gonna be taking a look at the skill and some of the ethics that was being presented during the debate. I asked one thing.
Policies, all that, straw man, all that.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this forth. We're gonna get ready to get this thing started.
Now, keep in mind, this is coming from a guy who runs from debates. I don't know how he gonna try to talk about ethics. Here's the first ethic, Chris Harris. You sign up for a debate. You don't leave in the first round after you're getting your ass whooped, nigga. You take the beating.
Started here. I want to say shout out to Dr. Bombay that's in the building. Guys, do me a favor. Hit that Cash App up, guys. Look, man, support my brand. Y'all over there supporting everybody else. Y'all supporting everybody else. Hey, man, support the brand. Either hit the Cash App up, guys.
Nigga, you built your channel off trolling me, nigga. You even admitted it. Don't you ever forget that.
Do me that favor. You guys can buy me lunch or dinner tomorrow night, or you could just hit that like button and share the video and let everybody know I'm live. Either one is fair and fine with me. All right. We do not solicit scholarship or information over here. Once again, without further ado, I have JJ 7000 in the building. He has some Kabbalistic shirt on, Kabbalistic shirt on, and he's throwing curses on everybody here. I'm gonna give a shout out to sister. We're gonna give a shout out to Sister Amber. She is in the building. What's up, little sis? How are you doing? How you doing, little sis? Let's get this thing popping. We're gonna pull this up, and we want to pull up Cedric's. If I asked her for first round,
okay,
but there's some questions that I want
right there. So anybody that said Cedric had a master first round, the first thing I do is show me what he did. And you know what they do when I ask them that, guys like Chris Harris and Sabio and Kyle, all the same guys I always see. I got people who ain't even, affiliated with me far as, my beliefs or anything. And and they saying different, bro. So what these guys are doing right now is trying to do damage control for how bad Cedric did. Watch this.
Want to ask about this first round. So, family, without further ado, giving a shout out Paradigm Shift TV and Brother Pianti for letting me use this footage. Thank you very much. I want you guys to get over there.
And keep in mind, this guy called me to come on his platform, y'all. I called a brother. Look, I called a brother right now. Not Chris, but the guy who called me, and then he took Silent K wrench because after Chris showed out over there, Silent K said, "Well, JJ said he'll debate you right now on this topic." It took the man wrench. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Before we get into it, let me show you how fake this nigga is. And I didn't want to do it. I didn't even want to go over there, to be honest. They asked me about 3 times. What was it? What up, Silent K?
What's up, man?
All right, man. You live on the Lions Den right now. You got like 2 or 3 minutes, man. Just to kind of, I'm live right now. You come get on this show. It's called Chris, I Hate My Hairline. Harris Rogain Scholarship Exposed. Well, I would like to let everybody know that this brother not called and asked me to come on this platform, yes or no, and said that he wasn't gonna do no bullshit. You are the witness. Go ahead, brother.
Man, don't put me in between that, man.
No, but no, because you called me earlier and set this up, so let's be honest with it.
Look, he wants you to come over there so you can have free range to vet your sources. He wanted to vet a couple of your sources.
And then
what he's saying is that you want to talk about the debate and judging and shit like that.
I ain't say nothing about the judging. I didn't say nothing about that. What I said, Sonic K, the brother, I said I had a lot of other people that want me to come on and talk about this, but I'll do it. It was like pulling teeth to get me over there. And he said, you heard him. He said he wasn't going to do what he did. Am I right or wrong? Did he not say that? That's all I'm asking.
That nigga fall for that, man.
And did he not take your wrench because you told him JJ had debate you right now? Just to be honest.
Man, hey, man.
We just tell the audience so we can continue with the show.
Look, I don't take this shit serious, bro. That's the homeboy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he took your wrench, right? Did he took your wrench?
You know what I'm saying? Because he wanted to take that risk because he thought I was caking for you and shit. So I ain't tripping on that.
There you go, y'all. Thank you, Sonic K. Now, Sonic K, can we just get your perspective on the debate real quick? Like, what did you see? What did you learn from Cedric? Did you learn anything?
Looking at Chris's overview, what he's pointing out now, a lot of this stuff I just see. Right? I came in, I guess you probably like the second, third round. How many rounds y'all had?
320 minutes.
So I seen like the last 2 rounds. I didn't see the opening for the first round. You know what I'm saying? From what I saw, you know what I'm saying? Cedric was just pointing out people that saying people didn't do shit, this didn't happen, this didn't happen. I wasn't privy to the fact that it was about Christopher Columbus not being there, not being literal. I thought it was about
that's what I'm trying. Whoa. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're trying to change the narrative. Listen, let's.
Hold on. So
yeah.
from the perspective, I don't deal with that with the you know what I'm saying, with Christopher Columbus being pseudo or not. But as far as like the genetic shit you was talking about, the M2 shit, the sickle cell, the shit like that right there.
Yeah.
We still never got to it. We wanted to vet them sources, see where you got this shit from. So you know, so I can have a better understand it before I judge it. You see what I'm saying? This is what I saw yesterday. I mean, in that debate, I saw I'm not gonna say who won or not, but this is what I said. I seen people in the chat voting for you more in the chat. That's what I saw. You know what I'm saying? But the girls, they picked Cedric. Everybody picked Cedric to win, but
not everybody. Just 2 judges out of 3.
In the chat and anything. So
yes, so the chat had me winning. But so check this out. But all I'm saying to you, what did you learn from Cedric yesterday? See, Chris is trying to over there paint his own narrative, because I came over there so we can review it and see if he would be honest to point out his logical fallacies, his straw man arguments, because you cannot start off a debate thinking about saying this is what JJ gonna say. You have to present your case, bro.
What I learned from Cedric was that you can't trust none of the goddamn black scholars. That's what I learned, bro. That's what his message was. So.
And what was my message? You can't trust. And so what was my So what was my message? You can't trust who? Eurocentrics. So guess what?
You can't trust no Eurocentrics. You know, I mean, I can understand why people say you can't trust no extreme Afrocentrists. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna let no other man count my pockets. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna tell me that you doing all the DNA studies and y'all ain't coming with no African in the Americas. When we see all the goddamn culture here, all the architecture here, we see artifacts here. You know what I'm saying? Facts. So yeah, you can't win in debate if a nigga's depending on sources. That's why I appreciate the fact that you pushed the pen and tried to go above and beyond just what's out there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not no.
You know what I mean? So Sonic, okay, let me ask you one more. So what? Okay. What stuck out? What did he use that stuck out for you that you got anything out of the debate?
Nothing. I mean,
that's what I'm telling you. And so, I mean, he being honest. Sonic K, you would tell me if you thought I messed up on the debate. You back in the day, you know, trolled me and talked shit.
I heard all that shit on Garfield with Ark and all them.
Back in the day,
bring all that shit out, bro. The Bunker and Ivan Van Sertima. Them niggas tried to debunk, shake up, be out.
Right.
Them niggas said that it was goddamn ancient Egypt didn't have. You can't consider them people black today. You know what I'm saying?
That was they say
all the niggas was over there talking about it was a historical Jesus. He did the same shit talking about historical Jesus, telling people they are bashing and dumb if you don't believe in a historical Jesus. So man, that fool don't fool me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey. I'm asking you this right here, JJ. Is a pyramid a stairway to heaven? A stair pyramid?
Yeah, shit. Ain't nobody never asked me that one, so I can't even answer that, man, without even looking into it.
Ask Chris, is a pyramid a stairway to heaven? He gonna say yes. So
okay.
So the stair pyramid is a stairway to heaven. Why they got a stair pyramid in Mesoamerica?
Come on, man.
So I guess they'll tell you the Aztecs and the Incas in the mind put that shit down. All right,
come
whatever.
on, man. Oh, you talking about?
I don't think they gonna get 1 million white scholars.
Right, man.
There wasn't no Africans there. They went and got samples from 2 Olmecs, and there wasn't really no Olmecs, but they went and got samples from two motherfucking sources and said, "Oh yeah, they Native Americans." They done went and got they got skeletal remains. They can't get nothing out the skeletal remains, and they talking about. Come on, bro. They ain't debunking nothing, bro. They ain't debunking nothing, man.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? We'll get them one. We'll get them. I can't make y'all 2 niggas just sit there and chill.
Hey,
bro.
Tell the truth, bro. You've been trying behind the scenes, and DJ been like, "Okay, I'll do it." And then what happened? He do the Chris Harris.
I mean, man, shit, man.
He do. You know, I want the nigga to take some of that testosterone out of his goddamn voice.
Y'all, it's like I can't get between 2 grown men.
Bro, hey, Sonic K, you talked me into going over there, didn't you? Then tell the truth. He gonna do right.
He did me too. He called me out too. So
called you because you was in support of me. Right.
Hey, I'm gonna buzz his head tomorrow. I talk to him. I don't gotta be all on the internet doing this shit. I'm gonna buzz his head in person.
But listen to this, Sonic K, before you go, man. I know you're a busy man. Now, if you call me and want to talk and let's talk over the debate and all that, the sources and all that, why are you trying to paint? You invited me. You didn't invite Cedric, so why are you trying to defend Cedric? That already let me know right there, nigga, you already biased.
Yeah,
you already biased.
Well,
instead of look, that's why I asked you. I said, Sonic K, why don't you? What did I say to you about after he called? I said, Sonic K, I want you to moderate between him and I to do what? Debate right now. Did I not say that?
Yeah. He took my wrench.
And then he took your wrench because you told him, they just said, he'll debate you right now, chump. Well, I don't know if you said the chump part. But you see what I'm saying, y'all? So this dude, man, like I say, man.
Well, shit, that's what we have it then. We need to do the JJ 7000, Chris Harris debate. You know what I'm saying? Where the goddamn was Christopher Columbus here before the Africans.
But you know what?
You know what
these guys want to cry. I'm not going over there. You see me, I go to all their platforms. Can I pick one this time? They ain't
I
gonna do
don't know. We need to find a neutral platform. I don't know, man. I mean, paradigm shift. I mean, shit. You said you're Pianki out cool, so
No, man. I mean, you know, we can piece it out. Hey, listen, we can piece it out, but I would rather not do it back over there, just for the simple experience that I went through.
I don't know how many niggas fuck with Tahoka Bay, but
no, but that's the thing, bro. Nobody really goes, so it's neutral. Everybody
so
hit that.
You don't think Solar Vision to be neutral?
Bro, you remember the last time I tried to go over to Solar Mine and have a conversation with Chris Harris?
You was a Hebrew then, though. You ain't no Hebrew no more.
I wasn't no Hebrew back then.
Yes, you was. You was still a Hebrew then, right?
What the hell that got to do with the price of tea in China, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the hell? I debate against other Hebrews. So what I'm saying?
Hey, this the WWL for goddamn debate, man. That nigga Solar Vision host, be a gracious host for JJ.
Hey, Kareem, tell him we tried it. No. We already tried that.
We already tried that. Man. You figured out
no.
shit.
Taharka Bay channel.
I tell you what. Tell everybody to go follow my channel right now, goddammit.
Yeah,
go follow my channel. We do it on my channel.
We do it on your channel. I don't give a damn. Because after the debate, I'm gonna go show this information to other platforms. See how I gave this nigga educational ass whooping. Now, all right, hey, so I'm gonna let you get back to your day. I just want to, you testify with it because I didn't just pop up with it. This nigga, Chris called me. So let's go see how disingenuous this guy is.
That nigga played both of us, man. We all good.
But didn't I tell you him and Solo Mike, they already did this shit before? Didn't I tell you that? Let's just get on the record. I told you they're gonna do that.
I know, man. I don't take this shit this serious.
I know, man, but you vouch for him like, nah, man. I said, all right, bro. All right, I'll give this nigga a chance. And what he do? We finna see what it. All right, family. Hit me up tomorrow. Peace.
All right.
Yeah. All right, so I can see, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm dealing with. These niggas scared to face me one-on-one. They got to set traps. Hey, traps. I already be ready for these little traps. I said what I needed to say. And look, so listen, before we go watch this, right? Here's the most important thing that I said. All right. So before the debate and all this and the preliminaries, and I'm in the back chat. I'm like, well, damn, bro. I'm looking at this diary, and it says that Christopher Columbus said he reported there were Negroes here before he got here, right? They go and say, oh, no, that's not real. So then I go look it up, and I'm like, well, damn, there is a lot of things that say it ain't real. Okay, so I fell back on that. But Cedric in the debate, ladies and gentlemen, stuck to that and said, yes, just to cover up his lie, Kareem. Oh, yes, this is real. This diary, these journals are real. So now I have to say, well, damn, Cedric, what about this part? What about the page right there that says they were here before him? You can't have it both ways, sir. Kareem, let's continue. Please and thank
you. Push play, JJ.
Oh, yeah, damn. Yeah, I got control of that. All right. I forgot. All right, here we go. Damn.
There and support the brand, support the channel. He's going to be putting together a lot of debates over there, and maybe me and him can start working together.
Nobody want to work though, nigga. Come on. Yeah, me and him always do that, but we always get back on point. So don't pay attention to the end of the debate. Don't do that because it's big. That's the information is bigger than what happened at the end. So a lot of times at the end of some of the debates, we go into the theatrics and it distract from the information that was told during the debate. So go ahead, Chris. Now let's get
into 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta just wait till I bring you in.
Now, I got you. Stop there.
All right.
Stop.
Take a deep breath,
bro. All this. Wait, come on. Take a deep breath. All of that is antagonizing. All of that is like he feels, intimidated that alpha is on this bitch. You hear me? I knew you was disingenuous from the gate, nigga. And I came over here to show people how disingenuous you are. Disingenuous. That's what I did. You didn't trick me, nigga. This is already expected.
I got it from
Look,
here.
look.
All right.
7,000 though, Chris. You know I'm high. I'm high.
Okay.
Energy, you got
I understand, but you
look,
gotta
see, now he wants to get restraints like a person can't be themselves. This is why I told his whack ass. I said, nigga, you want to talk about this? Let's go on a neutral platform. But these scary ass niggas want to have the buttons and controls and shit.
let me. You gotta let me talk. I don't
You
want to
mean
start
let
hitting.
you talk, nigga? Like, ain't nobody over talking you. Stop acting like a little guy. Matter of fact, take some of that goddamn testosterone out your voice. You sound like a guy, like you know, like you're a wife figure or something. That's how you act. Don't tell this nigga take no bass out of the voice because you'll never hear it. He got too much testosterone. Nigga, get some little bit of bass in your goddamn shit. Nigga, you weak.
Mute and you crash out.
Now I crash out. Okay. You invite me over here for this bullshit, bro. You already heard Silent K's testimony. I didn't even want to go over there. These niggas, basically, this nigga Chris basically begged me to come over to this motherfucker.
Okay. So
Yeah.
shout out to Mika too. She has joined the platform today. So shout out to
You two has joined the platform. Shout out to that sister right there. And shut the fuck up.
shout out to everybody tuning in. Let me get this beautiful bean footage up.
Man, come on, man. Nigga, come on, bro. Stop it, man. This ain't no goddamn fucking Bob Barker daytime Price is Right show, nigga. Be real with it.
And we're gonna get this thing started right.
It's a real sarcastic type of overtone when he speaks. You know, it's like, yeah, guys, well, we have him here, and yeah, shut the fuck up.
Now, brothers and sisters, can everybody see this? Yep, they can. Everybody can see this. Mika too. She says this is gonna be crazy. Watch. Yeah. Tell me about.
Yeah, because I'm gonna do my bullshit. Yeah. All my little haters over there. Hey, listen, this is different between me and all my haters over there. I'll come on your set. You hear me? I do that. You cowards will never come on over here with us. Ever. And we will treat you fair. That's the crazy part. So that let you know that these niggas always gotta have some kind of advantage or some kind of edge or the whole crew. Oh man. So you got destroyed in this debate. And it's just a fact.
It. Let me get the mute down. Let me get the music down. And
now all that went up to his defense. And then right after that, after I left, guess who pops up on the goddamn platform? Cedric running his fucking mouth. You see?
Let's go into the first round. We got brother Cedric Ortega, pseudo killer official, will be going first with his opening.
Hey Chris, are you doing the opening? You got because the opening is very important.
That's JJ. I can't be disturbed.
You see, you can't even ask him a question. Like I'm just so irritated. JJ, nigga, you begged me to come on this whack ass platform, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, getting the fucking neutral platform out. Hey, bro, like I said, don't try to act like I'm the one that's irritating or whatever. I'm not gonna bow down on your fucking whack ass platform, nigga. It's an echo chamber over there. Don't play with me, man. Told you simple ass.
Playing, setting the stage, okay? I got it under control.
Let me see.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Sound like a little bitch.
Got it under control.
Yeah, under control. They sound like a little bitch, don't he, man?
All right. So,
ladies.
Without any interruption.
You see?
We're gonna
y'all see all that? Without any, all that is throwing shots. I see through all that. I'm still tolerating them. But we see it, Chris. The hell's wrong with you? Nigga, Nigga, you begged me to come over here because niggas that you was talking with in the back chats or your little phone calls was saying, man, JJ put that information out. So you took it upon yourself. I'm finna make a video about JJ, and then when they was telling you, hey, bro, that ain't no good look for you. Bring them over and we can talk about it. And you still couldn't even hold on to that goddamn agreement, nigga. You're a bitch.
Be going into the first round, which consists of an opening and a premise round. And I'm going to be paying. What was the name of this debate?
All right, now watch this. Now I tell him the name of the debate, but he tries to flip around. Did Africans reach America before Columbus? No, the title of the debate: Did Columbus reach the Americas before Africans? Watch this clown. Thank you very much, Mr. Harris. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the name of this debate.
Can you bring it down a notch? Can you bring it down?
Can I bring it down a notch? For who? For who? What you mean, nigga? Bring it down a notch. So I already knew you was on some bitch ass shit from the gate. I already expected all this, nigga. Stop trying to control a motherfucker to come on to your echo chamber. Bro, you ain't even let me even say 4 words. This bitch ass nigga.
A little bit.
Man. Come on, man. I agreed to come on here. You gotta let me be me. The name of this debate is, did Christopher Columbus reach the Americas before Africans? So that means he has to prove that Christopher got anything. I want to see his picture in the Santa Maria, ship logs, all that. Let's stop right there. Because he tried to put the burden on me. Now, if it had been Africans coming here before Columbus, I would have had to prove first. But it's on him, and he went first, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check it out.
Okay, so let's talk about that. Your stance is that Christopher Columbus did not come here before Africans.
Yes, the title of the debate is
I know what the title is. I'm asking you.
Now it's turning into an interrogation, so this bitch ass nigga playing it because he wants to paint a narrative. Chris Harris, you would never see me on a neutral platform. You know this. Yes, sir.
Okay, so who's the affirmative?
Listen, he's the guy that supposed to listen. He's starting first. He's going first. He's finna state his case. We're gonna see if he stated, because I'm gonna come on and state my case. All right, let's go. I see you, Solomon. I see you in there.
Okay, so your position in this debate is Africans got here.
He too slow to understand my position. Okay, let me ask you again. All right, wait a minute. Bro, read the goddamn title of the debate. Chris, I hate my hairline, Harris. Chris, I don't know if the milkman is my baby's goddamn motherfucking fucked your wife, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Nah, this is the same motherfucking nigga. Him, the Craig, all these bitch ass niggas was wishing JJ went to prison for 7 years for some bullshit and painting a narrative, a one-side story, and they wasn't even man enough to come to me and even ask me what the fuck is going on. So fuck these bitch ass niggas, baby. And I'm for real, nigga. It's supposed to be about the information, but these whole ass niggas want to turn it into something and slander your life because they're getting whooped with the information. Niggas wicked.
For Christopher Columbus, am I correct?
The title of the debate is, did Christopher Columbus come to the Americas? Now he can't do this, y'all. I'm telling the title, y'all. But look, watch. Oh, I can't do this. Sensitive ass nigga. Watch him. Before Africa.
This ain't gonna work.
What you mean it ain't gonna work? Bitch, nigga, you got in my inbox. You had niggas call me to come on your whack ass platform, bitch. The fuck you mean it ain't gonna work?
Ain't gonna work.
Look.
I'm sorry, family.
I'm sorry, family. You see this shit, Kareem? Look at this shit.
This ain't gonna work.
Why it ain't gonna work? Why? You see? Why? Look, threw me off in the back, all that shit. I told Simon Cat, I said, I ain't coming over there for that bullshit. I already know what the fuck he gonna do.
This ain't gonna work.
Look.
And I'm trying real hard here.
He's trying real hard. Well, nigga, try real hard and get your bitch ass in the ring on the topic since you got so much to say. That's what the fuck you do. This nigga, baby, this war. All right. I know you didn't see me in war mode, but these niggas is wicked. It's a spiritual war. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, man, this dude right here, man. Yo, you're not real. You turn on everybody. Everybody.
Here to have this conversation with the guy, and brother, you are acting as if I'm debating.
No, you're acting as you're debating with all these goddamn million questions, nigga. That's what you're doing. We ain't even been 5 minutes to the goddamn show. And you already fucking up. Look at it.
I have an audience that I have to communicate to.
Wait. Your audience that you have to communicate with. I'm the fucking guest, nigga. I'm supposed to be communicating with your audience. It's not always about your simple ass. You dumbass nigga. Sick of your stupid ass. I keep trying to fucking, okay, you know what? All right, let me see what this nigga gonna do right. And you keep doing the same fucking simple shit. And then you think you winning because after you throw me off or whatever, you're talking shit? Nah, nigga. Niggas look at that as some bitch ass shit. Because I showed up on your whole ass. The fuck?
So, and I'm trying to communicate the parameters of YouTube.
Niggas, everybody already, what you mean the parameters? Nigga, I told you the title. How many times you gonna ask me, simple ass nigga? You goddamn simple pink DeBarge looking ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Get your bitch ass in the ring and I'm gonna drag you. I been did this to you. I been told you this shit.
All I'm asking you is what your stance is, so
I told your stupid ass. You already see how this is going? I told your stupid ass.
Can follow you and that they could follow him. That's all I'm asking.
Trying to raise his fucking voice, but he already threw me off in the back. I knew this shit was gonna fucking happen. Hold up, baby. Let's see. Let me turn my camera off. Hold on. Okay, man. All right. Yeah. Here we go.
This is simple. If you're on a
okay, what's so simple? What's so simple, Chris? Huh? You can do all that dictating and talking what it is and what the rules is, but you are not a good host. Because when a guest that come on that you don't agree with, this is how you act. And instead of being a man and saying, hey, JJ, I want to debate you on this. No, you want to do some goddamn ambush bullshit and then try to clown somebody and then want to talk shit when they leave. That's a bitch ass shit. Nigga, don't like, I'm telling you, bro, don't nobody in the community respect that. Nobody. Nigga, you ran off the panel from Pastor Bennett. I destroyed Pastor Bennett. Do you not remember? Nigga, how the fuck that Shekiah Fire hit that hairline, didn't the nigga? Chris, I hate my hairline Harris, which is goddamn Rogain Scholarship. Nigga. Tired of playing with you, bro. Either you gonna get in the ring with me or leave me the fuck alone, because bitch, you called me. We already got the witness. Let's keep going.
Another platform, beloved. You gotta let the person ask you questions.
See, all these parameters and rules, nigga, just play the fucking video. Let your guest speak. Bitch, you begged me to come over here. Remember that.
I'm not interrogating you one bit. I know what the name of the debate is, but you're on here debating me right now. I know you have to let the audience know your stance.
No, I'm not debating you. You asked me about the guy. I'm debating you when you're trying to tell me. There was discrepancies in the title of the debate. No, I'm trying to paint no narrative. A nigga see the flyer, a nigga sign up for the title. That's his fucking fault. Because if it was because they wanted it the other way around, did Africans come to the Americas before Columbus? But when the title and we put the flyer out and everybody agreed to the fucking shit, excuse me, y'all, I'm still for cussing. Now, if the title had been the other way around, all the burden's on me. Watch this shit.
Dance. Here. This is why I say debate ethics are out of control on YouTube.
The first debate ethic is, nigga, if you sign up for a pay-per-view debate or a free debate, bitch, you don't fucking leave in the first round. Did I leave when Russia Craig interrupted? Your bitch ass excuse was the relief from Pastor Bennett hitting you with that Shekiah Fire. Oh, somebody's talking in the background. We don't honor that, sir. You get no respect for that, sir. And you're a known runner, sir. From Tahuti, from goddamn Kamisha, from JJ, from Jeremiah, Police Head of Yard, from Black Jesus Minister, and the list goes the fuck on. From Pastor Bennett to Zar. Nigga, you are a runner. Your resume don't stack up to mine when it comes to this debate shit, nigga. So I know you're trying your best to tear down my integrity and to tear down my credibility. All you bitch ass niggas over there as pseudo killers, goddamn Garfield, Kyle, all you bitch ass niggas, because you believe you pushing this goddamn pseudo science racist agenda, which is we monkeys and apes and all this bullshit, nigga, and try to push this Eurocentric doctrine. Your stupid ass out of here.
The title only gives inference to the discussion.
Title, you stupid motherfucker, is what the people judge the debate on. You stupid motherfucker.
That's all it does. You don't win a debate.
He knows Cedric didn't stick to the goddamn title of the fucking debate. So you're not gonna get up here in front of the community and think we stupid.
On a title. This is where it gets ridiculous at.
It really gets ridiculous debating the title, ladies and gentlemen. It get ridiculous, Kyle, Unk, Isabio, Garfield. You know all these names, the same dumbass niggas. I keeping my foot on their neck for years. You goddamn right, it's gonna take even when you put a Confederate against me, you niggas still fail.
I'm trying to have a peace. I want to have a peaceful
conversation. Nigga, nobody got to fucking walk on eggshells. Nigga, you invited me. You begged me to come on this bitch. Me and my wife sat there and talked about it, babe. Come here for a minute. What did you tell me? Hold on, come here, babe. Come here. Talk to the audience. What did you tell me? And I want to get what you said. What did you say? Say to the audience.
Don't go on that show.
Don't what?
Don't go on that show.
All right, thank you. See? And she new to this. So she see your snake ass. She see the rest of you snake ass niggas. The fuck?
Peaceful conversation with his brother, but all I'm asking him.
If you're supposed to be hosting this show and showing the debate, why do you act like you won't smoke with me, but you really scared to do it? Nigga, don't do that ambush shit. Be a man, sign the fuck up for the debate. And all your little cheerleaders over there. Nigga, your bitch ass would never come over here. Your bitch ass would never debate me on Taraka Bay. You would never. And Sonny ain't got your back no more, so you definitely won't debate me over there. Remember when he was protecting you from me? You was hiding behind that nigga? All my debates over there back in the day, I used to have to debate the debater, the goddamn host, Sarnetta, the goddamn moderator, the goddamn audience, nigga. I've been through this shit, bitch. You ever try to check my goddamn resume and status, nigga? You the one that's Johnny come lately. You the one that was over there talking about, oh, I never leave Solar Vision Debate League, and you and Domo, hey, we just staying over here. That's why you a fishbowl debater, nigga.
What is his premise for the debate? Because it's simple. If you're saying Africans landed before Columbus did, and
the title of the debate, did Columbus? Look, we're going by the title, bitch. Did Columbus reach America before Africans? Why are you trying to get on here and change it when the burden of proof is on this damn simple ass, goddamn coconut foot ass nigga?
I'm hearing in your opening statement, or as we're going to hear in your opening statement, that
that's why you already know he already biased, man.
Africans landed here first. Why are you two both arguing from a positive affirmative position? That's all I was.
Motherfucker, because the title of the debate, we're not. You stupid motherfucker. It said, "Do Columbus reach America before Africa?" See, that's what they mad, y'all, because the title is not the opposite way around. You understand that, right? The title is not the other way around, and they're very upset. Let's stop sharing. Yeah, Chris mad at because everybody knows he ran from a debate, so he mad at. Yeah, nigga ran for the fucking hills, nigga. That would never be in my resume, Christine Harris. Christine the milkman, fuck my goddamn wife Harris. That's you, nigga. He said, I'll kill that baby. Yeah, I bet you would, nigga. You too much worrying about other niggas and not paying attention to your woman, nigga. But when the nigga started his channel, he based his channel off me, Black Jesus Minister, and Tazariak. Every day, every other day, that he had our pictures up there talking shit. And then me and Black Jesus and the Lions Den and Black Jesus Ministry brung your bitch ass over to Sarnetta's. And I said, Black Jesus, it's not a good idea. We already got enough pseudos over there. We don't need, I ain't called pseudos. I said, we already got enough niggas hating against Israel and the Bible and all that. We don't need them over there. He said, man, give him a chance. I said, all right, I'm going to tell you, it's going to backfire. As soon as Sarnetta and Black Jesus Minister got into it, guess who stepped up and said, fuck Black Jesus for getting me over it? This bitch ass nigga Chris Harris. The same thing you did to Solomon when you shut his channel down, bitch. The same thing you did to Cube. The same thing you did to Kansu and all the rest of these niggas, nigga. Nigga, we know your resume. We know your track record. Nigga, you are not credible. There's no loyalty about your bitch ass. Nigga. Bitch, you asked me to come on this motherfucker. Let's keep going. And where the video? There you go. Let's get back to it. Crew, let me know my screen showing. Yeah, we ain't even got to the video yet. This nigga crying. Is it up, Kareem? Okay.
It's up there.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you, and I've told you I was gonna be very critical of this because we're
told you, nigga, you ain't qualified to be critical of nothing. We don't respect runners. You want to put up the Pastor Bennett video and remind you, oh, I'm done. That's it. And slam your computer down, bitch. You're the first person in history to do that shit in our circle. Nigga, nobody respects you for that. Nigga, you ran. He said, I'm going to start my own debate league. I'm going to show you how to do it, Sarnetta. Nigga, you ain't qualified to even run a debate league. Let's go Sarnetta, then Lions Den. We over here. We been doing this shit. Nigga.
going to be getting into debate ethics.
So is the debate ethics, nigga, you stay for the debate or you run? I should have asked you that.
Since you've come on here, you've been dictating the parameters of the discussion.
Wow. Look how sensitive this bitch nigga is.
That's crazy to me.
So at this point, I think he had kicked me off or whatever. I left. Silent K called me back, said, come on back, JJ. All right. So yeah, I was done with it. I won't put up with this bullshit.
So let's go. We're gonna go to round one.
Just let me know once the screen is shared and tell me go. I'll go.
All right, your screen is shared.
All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I sit here.
Let's stop it. What happened? Hold up, y'all. Stop playing. Hold up. Yeah, you're a true backstabber. Neil X, all of the weirdos over there, man. Come on, bro. You already know Marquise. I'm just showing how much of a coward he is. Yeah. All right. I don't understand why they ain't playing.
Their review. While he uses genetic markers like HLB HLAB.
Everybody kind of already seen this round. Let's kind of skip to where.
That's the problem I'm listening.
Let's get to the part.
Throughout the debate in his very next round.
Hold up. Listen, bro, you want to be right. I'm just. What you mean? What I mean?
He listed all his
Okay. Opponent, man. Damn.
You're not.
Hold up. Really, I'm the first person really. Website up there that had nothing to do with the debate. Hold up, ladies and gentlemen. So he asked me what did I have a problem with Cedric Round, so I'm gonna tell him what I had a problem with. Hold up. I'm gonna tell him. We don't want to listen to Cedric another goddamn. No, we ain't gonna do that. Not tonight.
Or cultural exchange to support the idea of pre-Columbian contact between West African and Native American is speculative and unsupported by concrete proof. The fallacy in JJ's claim is primarily argument from ignorance and misinterpreted. Claim assumes that because there is no evidence disproving the possibility of pre-Columbian African voyages, it must be true. Dr. Clyde Winter's sickle cell, how a work has been criticized by many in the academic community for speculative interpretations and lack of peer review.
Nigga just up here, nigga just up here reading definitions. And then, like I say, he said that he debunked Dr. Clyde Winter's work, which, ladies and gentlemen, let me state this again for the people who haven't seen everything. I didn't even bring up Clyde Winters in this debate because I haven't even went yet. Clyde Winters ain't even in my PowerPoint. And I pointed it out to Mr. I can point out fallacies. I can point out ad homs. I can point out goddamn straw mans and all that, Mr. Chris Harris. But now that somebody that he's rooting for is doing this, he wants to try to say, I'm doing straw mans. Check this shit out.
It's like HLAB 35 to argue for pre-Columbian African contact with the Americas. His conclusions have not been widely accepted or verified by mainstream scholars. If JJ 7000...
Why are you debating Clyde Winters? Chris Harris, dumbass, so biased that he can't even see that. Hey, bro, you trying to debunk something that the other man ain't even went yet. You went first. You're supposed to state your case. I'm here today, ladies and gentlemen, to prove to you that Christopher Columbus came to the Americas for Columbus. I'm going to be showing you archaeological evidence. I'm going to be showing you the maps. I'm going to be showing you his diary. I'm going to show you how the Pinta, the Nina, and the Santa Maria landed at these different points. I'm going to be showing you how they intermingled and admixed with these indigenous people that were here. He didn't do that.
Them to use Winter's work as evidence, it is important to highlight that these theories are controversial and have not been rigorously peer-reviewed or confirmed by the broader scientific community. Peer review is a critical part of scientific process, ensuring that research findings are rigorously tested and validated.
Okay, so where's your peer review showing us how Christopher Columbus got here? And then when I brought up information about shit is fake and all that, why didn't you rebuttal that, sir? And you said it, I told you that the diary is fake. You said it's real. So if we go off your narrative, in the diary, it said that Christopher Columbus ran across Africans. These they look like Ethiopians. So now, what do you do now, Cedric? Chris Harris, what do he do now? Because he's backing up this diary, which I'm cool with now in this debate. Because now you have to figure out, well, why did this say this? And I said that on Chris' show. Watch this, y'all. Keep going.
Validated by experts in the field. Dr. Clyde Winter's work, while presented as evidence for pre-Columbian African contact with the Americas, has not undergone the level of peer review that would lend it credibility in the broader scientific community. As such, any information drawn from his research should be treated with caution, as it lacks the verification and acceptance that peer-reviewed study carries in academic debates. The lack of Colombian African presence. There is no credible evidence in archaeology or history to suggest that Africans made contact with the Americas prior to Columbus. While there were African explorers in the later centuries, such as the Portuguese and Spanish, there is no indication of pre-Columbian African presence in the Americas. With the scientific consensus established, now let's address the specific claims one by one, starting with the fabricated sources and the misuse of Dr. Skirt's research. We'll then move on to the arguments surrounding dental traits, so-called African artifacts, and other fabricated evidence. As we break down these claims, I will show you how each falls apart when subject to rigorous scrutiny, and why the theory of pre-Columbian African presence in the Americas is nothing more than a baseless and misleading narrative. With that, I yield the floor.
Okay, so what problem do you have with that right there? What's your problem with that right there, with everything Cedric just did?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Chris Harris, for giving me the opportunity to go over this information. I've been doing this journey for about like 3 years on this information. Me and Garfield, whatever, we're supposed to do this debate. And y'all should have debated me then. Because now I have tapped into the genetics and the artifacts. But listen, this guy opened up to debate. This is my problem with this. And you're fighting arguments, which is straw man arguments that I haven't even presented to the debate, Chris. You can't start off with the debate. And it's dumb. And listen, y'all, Cedric kept saying JJ. His sources, which I haven't even brought up in this debate. But Chris Harris' little pea brain too slow because he's biased anyway. And he don't see nothing wrong with that. But let that happen on the other side of the coin. And he's pointing out that these are logical fallacies. These are straw man arguments. These are all the red herrings. Chris, you quick to pick out red herrings, logical fallacies, and all that. But now, goddamn it, you Ray Charles, Blind Melangelo, and Stevie Wonder all at the same time. You don't see shit. Debate like that. I'm going to show, hey, this is why I'm here in my opening. And you probably be like, I'm here to prove. He never said, I'm here to prove that Christopher Columbus came to the Americas before Africans. Okay, so I never mentioned gold and arrowheads. I mentioned gold tip spears. Those are two different things, Cedric. All right. Look, come on, Chris. Let me get into what I'm pointing out, bro.
I'm just listening to you. That's all.
You huffing and puffing, bro. Come on, man.
I'm just taking a deep breath. I have asthma.
Yeah, now you got asthma, y'all.
Why you shouldn't be focused on me huffing and puffing.
Let me break down you asking my problems. Clovis culture. When you bring that up, no, we're talking about the goddamn before 1492. We're not talking about the Clovis culture and did they have this mixed in with them?
JJ, Clovis culture is before 1492.
Yes, sir, but we're not talking about admixtures with the Native Americans as far as with Europeans.
No, that's not what he said.
Chris, can I you ask, see, bro, I agreed to come over here. I already know I'm in hostile territory, but I'm being respectful, but can you at least let me break down what I had a problem with, bro? Then you can, you want to fight with Cedric? I mean, come on, bro. I'm being respectful, man. We're trying to grow and develop. GD. The source that he put up there on that screen had nothing to do with the debate. How did that source that he put up? How did it prove his point of Christopher Columbus coming to? Go back to that source he put up. Go back to the screen. Go back. We're breaking it down. Go back to where he finally put some little website up there that had nothing to do with the debate. I never brought out the Olmec heads, y'all. He said something about Olmec heads. So why you bringing that up? I already been through that with y'all. So I'm coming. See, I prepared. See what I did? I put the debate out there for you think that I'm going to talk about this. And I'm coming at different. I'm coming at with sickle cell. I'm coming at, and then he look, he said he debunked Clyde Winter's work in this debate on sickle cell. But remember, y'all, I haven't even went yet for him to debunk anything that I'm presenting. Then he goes and say, well, I went on JJ's Facebook page. Now you're debating me something on my Facebook page. You're supposed to if you go first, present your case, and then I come back. All right, present my case plus rebuttal what you said. You cannot do rebuttals in the beginning of a debate, and you're not giving the people your case. That's all I'm saying. Those are straw man arguments, Chris, because I haven't even said that yet. Okay, so what else we got? I never brought up ships. Yet, Cedric. Never. We have to point out these straw mans. All right, what else? Chris, I got a list as I'm almost done.
I never brought up ships.
And he's trying to deny cultural exchange.
I never
and
brought
if you
up
look at his
ships.
slides, have sources. He didn't show us how he vetted them. He didn't show us how he cross-referenced them. But y'all want to hold me to these standards, and I'm trying my best to do that. But y'all not holding my opponent accountable at the same standards, and that's why I'm here. Let's keep it going. All right. Where is the source? Nobody named. Okay, Dr. Clyde Winters. He said, "Look, Dr. Clyde Winters. I haven't brung up Dr. Clyde Winters. This right here. This right here, bro. He just put up a website. But when I put up my stuff, y'all require me to break it down, where you get it, JSTOR, all that, and y'all not holding him accountable. And then we got another source where he went more into his information, where he asked his chat GP3 are indigenous Americans from Asia, and they're not from Europe. This is how he questioned to manipulate the GPT, and he put it up there. But the title, the heading, this blue title that he have up there, has nothing to do with the source.
Right there, y'all. Right there. Debunking myth, the fabrication of African president, Colombia, and America. And then he gonna talk about a whole other topic at the bottom of this right here. Kareem pointed it out to me. Kareem pointed it out. Right here at the bottom. Had nothing to do with the topic. That he presented. I caught all that after we slowed it down. But my main gripe is that said you were supposed to state a case about Christopher Columbus. Yeah, he landed this port over here in the Caribbean, and then him and his family settled here. We got artifacts. We got this. Then all of these Italians made their presence in Mesoamerica. They start admixing with indigenous people. Because now you have, if you don't believe my story about Abakar II that Master Musa told, and I don't believe your story about his voyage because there's no really so I'm the first person really challenging.
Oh, my fault, y'all. This is the community about Christopher Columbus. So we need to see documents, bro. He couldn't tell me what Anina, the Pina, the Santa Maria, none of that was, bro. He didn't state his case. All he's doing is crying about sources that he gonna think I'm bringing up in the beginning. That's just what it is. What else I got? Y'all gotta stop judges based on information, not who you like and who you don't like. I go on everybody's platform and debate, but y'all scared to come on the Lions Den and debate. Why is that? And everybody know when y'all see me hosted, I'm neutral. You seen how I did Sarnetta and goddamn Cesar debate. As they're debating, I'm pointing out everything that they said each round. Oh, and Sarnetta hit him with this. Oh, Cesar hit him with that. That's what I wanted the judges to do. Especially if you fell off for 53 minutes. You got them right. I'm gonna bring up what's the hell going on? She's disqualified. One judge vote this way, one judge vote that. It's a draw. But in the audience, there was more sevens than there was for you.
Okay, I got you. I got you on this.
Let me get the last two. He keeps saying peer review articles. Peer review articles are for students, really.
That's what Yasha told me today.
You do your research and then try to get it published. That just because you say peer review article, that don't make the creme de la creme of the information in the finale. And let me go. He keeps saying scientific consensus. Yes, sir. All the black great scholars, and then yes, of course, they're going against your system, pseudoscientific ideologies when they pushing this racist agenda, when they're pushing that Christopher Columbus was the first here. That's the main thing that they're pushing. And that he came here before everybody else who discovered this. right? But Cedric in this debate did not prove anything about Christopher Columbus. We need to see his diary. And then hold up, this was Cedric, because I said this is where I kill him right here, y'all. And this is where Chris Harris got mad. Watch this. Here. Watch this, Chris. You say it's true. I got information that's saying that it's not true. See, I flipped it on you, right? Because in the beginning, I said, well, hey, in the diary, let's watch this, Chris. I said in the diary before, in the preliminaries and all that, in the back chats and all that, I said, but they in this diary, he supposedly wrote down that, he met up with these indigenous people, and they said that, hey, he already encountered some people that look like Ethiopians. So Christopher Columbus, in these so-called fairy tales, said that he already knew about Ethiopians. And you validate and you say that this diary is authentic. Now you got a goddamn problem. I can put that on.
Watch your language.
Sorry, man, watch your language. You see all this old little horse shit, Kareem? Watch your language. I said, goddamn, nigga. Get your whole ass up, nigga. He mad now. Watch your language. That on the screen right now. So you in some trouble now. I flipped it on you.
Okay, so you were addressing.
Look at this bitch. Man, damn.
You're not listening.
All right, go ahead, man. Do your thing. This is your show.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sit up there and say is you said that one of the arguments that you're making here is, and I told you I was going to be critical on both sides. One of the arguments
being critical on both sides. You're here to defend Cedric because he did so bad, and you thinking you can beat me, but you're not man enough to say, "Hey, fuck it, JJ. I challenge you on your topic. You pick the platform, and let's do this." That's what I would say to you. That's what I would say to you, Chris. I have said this to you on several occasions, bitch, nigga.
Is that you made here on Cedric is you said that he didn't show any sources, and he has
no. Don't try to act like no. They started at JJ showing sources. I'm breaking it down. This, and then Cedric shows a little website right here, and y'all not requiring him to open it up, show the person, show the research, or none of that. So you niggas can go to hell. That's what you can do.
Two of his sources up right there. He has one from the National Center for Biotechnology.
Oh, he do? Okay. What they got to do with everything? Did he open it up, Chris? Well, I just put that up. What did that mean? What did that mean? That mean he right? Because y'all requiring me to open up everything, post this, cite it, cross-reference, all that, vet my sources, because my sources are hitting you in the top of your goddamn dome. So now, we're asking the same thing.
Information. He has that one sitting right there. It's a hyperlink. Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
Real quick. First of all, when he's dealing with genetic evidence, he's using the National Center of Biotechnology information as his point. He put the hyperlink in there to show you this is where he's getting his information from. You can't kick the can and say, okay, and say, where's the ISBN number? Because he's using a hyperlink to show his source. It's a hyperlink in which he's pulling that from. Right. All right, there's no ISBN. Okay, real quick, but there's no ISBN number associated with it because it's not a book. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, but now, Chris, look what his source he's putting up. Mitochondrial DNA, Y chromosome haplogroups have been extensively studied, and these studies show no significant genetic markers in pre-Columbian populations. Genetic evidence overwhelmingly supports the idea that Native Americans descend primary. The key word is primary. We're not asking where Native. This is a trick, bro. We're not asking where Native Americans primary descend from. We're talking about 1492. This is what they do, bro. 1492, ladies and gentlemen. Now, who came over here around that?
Well, this is only an opening.
And then no. You want to make it? Yeah, well, this is an opening. Well, Chris Harris in his opening, did he open up with saying, "I'm here to defend Christopher Columbus. I'm going to prove to you today that the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria landed in these three different ports. I'm going to show you that he came over here 3 times. I'm going to show you the logs and the agreement with the Spanish monarch. I'm going to show you pottery of these Europeans and textiles and all that. They were over here before Africans. That would have been my case, sir. What I'm saying, he's already putting up information that I ain't even established an argument.
Well, the question needs to be now is, did either one of you all share your sources with one another?
And I you know what? I suggested that because that's what I suggested that.
So you suggested to share your sources with Cedric Ortega, and what happened after that?
Did you see what they wasn't shared?
They wasn't shared. So if you guys share your sources, because we're talking about debate ethics, obviously
Right.
you're upset.
Yeah.
So if you share your sources, then you guys won't have these problems because now you guys
ain't
are
talking about debate ethics, y'all. Chris Harris, the proper debate ethic is if you sign up for a debate, you don't run out the fucking building. Let that be noted and documented. So next time you get in a debate and you getting beat up in the first round, you better prepare yourself, to rebuttal back. You don't run out the building. Oh, I heard something in the background. I'm out of here. I'm done. That's what you did. This is why nobody over here is taking you serious when you running your mouth talking about debate ethics. Nigga, hey, people paid to see that debate. You made it worse because it wasn't even free. Your bitch ass tucked your tail and you ran because Pastor Bennett was putting a Shekiah fire on your goddamn ass, nigga. No diddy. That's what he did to you, nigga. How dare you come over here talking about debate ethics? The first thing you need to do, part of the debate ethics is if you sign up, you don't run out the fucking building. We'll never let that go, sir.
arguing each other's you're arguing what one another is preventing and where you're getting your information from, right?
And right.
So since
I suggested that we trade sources. You hear me? You dumbass nigga.
You did not share your sources. He has to try to.
And when has Chris Harris ever shared a source in his debate, nigga? So don't be trying to. They trying to set all these high standards for JJ 7000. And I told that nigga, I said, nigga, I ain't got no problems. I mentioned that. Share the source. Switch sources. We said that plenty of times, bro. So you ain't telling us nothing. But when have you ever done that? When have you ever mentioned that? Stop it, bro.
Hold on. Let me finish showing you something here because you could learn something.
Learn
Since
something.
you did not
I learn something from a runner, huh? The difference between me and you might be he's an atheist now. All you atheists don't agree. I ain't seen you challenge no other atheists. When I was a Hebrew Israelite, and I still value the principles of the Bible. I still think there is a higher power. I just don't want to call him Yahweh. That's my business, right? But you had totally switched because you said your mommy and your daddy was your God when you was mocking Garfield. Now you're an atheist, so your mommy and daddy ain't shit. Your mommy and daddy ain't shit now, huh, Chris Harris? Them ain't your guys no more. I told you simple as all that do when you do a mommy and daddy worship, all they do is emasculate men, bro. I told you simple as that when you was pushing this existentialism goddamn bullshit. And I showed you how all these goddamn homosexuals started that motherfucking movement, nigga. You got the right one.
Since you neither one of you shared your source,
too, bro. Just to be honest. Go ahead.
Okay. Cool. Great. Wonderful.
See how I'm trying to work with him?
Either one of you shared your sources. He has to guess.
Nigga, we already passed that. You know goddamn well, ain't nobody in this goddamn conscious community had shared sources. That's a great idea. But now, who are you to try to critique? Wait, neither one of you shared sources. Shut the fuck up, bro. You ran for Pastor Bennett.
To try to guess what you're going to.
Respecting Pastor Bennett, he's a powerful debater. Because he got that fire. When I debated, I had to match that fire. You got scared and you ran out the fucking building and blamed Tazariot. Your bitch ass up. And then we try to confront Tazariot. You ran from that. You ran out the building. because you wasn't all in the favor of Sarnetta no more. Nigga. This guy has to have things in favor for him when he's trying to debate somebody. 5 or 6 different platforms talking about this fucking debate right now and in the last couple of days. So what that's telling you about the topic. Somebody hurt because y'all side didn't prove shit.
To do to disarm you. This is not a premise round. This is just his opening, and he's just listing.
Y'all see, I came back.
All the arguments that he's going to be making, and he listed all his.
Well, you know goddamn well. This is an opening. In the opening, you do not rebuttal. You do not saying no. You state your case. Everybody knows this. This is why you lose all the time, Chris. This is why you get, people keep their foot on your neck, Chris, and then you have changed so many times that we don't even know where you really stand.
He's listing his his sources right here, which you said that he didn't. So you got to be careful with that.
Right. Let me speak. Watch this, y'all.
Talking to you about debate ethics. You were saying in your diatribe that he did not show any sources in the.
And then see another in my diatribe. Okay.
The sources are clearly up here. This is just an opening.
Listen. His source.
That's the problem. I'm listening.
Bro, listen. And you heard him? That's the problem. I'm not listening. Listen to this bitch. Okay, so listen. No, bro. Don't turn this to that, man. Cause we talk.
One, and I'm addressing some of the claims that you're making against his opening.
Neutral setting where we can kind of, we ain't got to, just my show so I can dominate. I don't want to do this, bro. All I'm saying, look, his source. Did he open it up? Did he open up the source? Because this is what they required JJ to do. And show the DOI number and all that. Now, after I show that, well, it's your turn to get on JSTOR. It's your turn to get on Research Hub. It's your turn to get on these different ones. You have to pay for it. Well, I couldn't find it. Because y'all require me.
So you're kicking the can. No, nobody's recording. Listen to what I'm saying.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Let's keep going, bro. I'm not here for that. Let's show this shit.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Before y'all go.
Are you about to talk over me and talk to the
talking over him, y'all? This nigga's a bitch.
Audience and try to get me to move on faster?
Go ahead.
All I'm doing is trying to show
go ahead.
You guys proper debate ethics, right?
You don't know. You cannot teach nobody in this community about proper debate ethics when you ran out of a debate. And you simple ass niggas over there in the audience listen to this nigga and they're acting like he a respectable debater when the nigga ran out of a pay-per-view debate. Eric Graham and all y'all over there listen to this nigga. The fuck? Nigga, I'm a warrior. I'm a debater. I debated fucking polite on the fucking spot because Pastor Bennett didn't show up for the debate. I was at Walmart and they called me. Let's get it. Just like I called you out tonight after you did what you did. I said, nigga, we can debate this shit right now since you got so many goddamn discrepancies and all that. Nigga, put your information up, bitch. You the same nigga talking about all we got to do is be a patriot and get rid of our spiritual aspects of our lives and be a goddamn American patriot. Nigga, you forgot you said that? Put your whole ass on.
Right here, so you guys don't have this confusion in the future. If you share your sources, you would have no argument because he's read the sources that you're presenting.
He said that 4 times. We didn't do that, Chris.
And vice versa.
I said that, bro. I'm good with that.
Okay, cool. So far, right here in the opening, he's been providing sources.
Okay, let me ask you this then, since you said he did.
It's right here on the screen.
See, you see how he wants to dominate and not let me speak. Let me ask you something, nigga. What's Chris? Who's the guy? Who's the guy, Chris? All I see is some goddamn website. Did he elaborate? Did he go into it? Did he show the methodology of how they came up with this conclusion? What's the scientific method he used? I'm talking y'all so-called language. Oh, he Hebrew. He Israelite. So he ain't got no business. Bro, I was doing this, like I said, when I was a Hebrew, it's like, challenge you niggas on your whack-ass goddamn science that you misrepresent representing to the community. You niggas ain't took no science class. Like y'all just know it all. So we all read at the same fucking time. And for him to just put this up here and it's acceptable, and me put up all this and break it down and here go this and that, and it's not acceptable, it's showing your biases, nigga. The fuck? Why the rules change for me? Just simple ass out of here, nigga. Find out which McMahon is the fucking baby daddy, nigga.
Who's the guy? What do you mean?
Well, you would fucking transgender bitch. You put nigga. Hey, nigga, I ain't even finna go there. You mean what I mean? I ain't finna go there with that one that had the picture of one. You talking about your woman, nigga? Julian had all them put that shit out there, nigga. Everybody, man, face bitch. You with nigga? That you with now? Because the other woman left your simple ass. Had the baby by the milkman. You said you killed the baby, bitch. Open up the source so we can see who's the guy behind the research. But let's keep going.
The National Center of Biotechnology.
And here I talk. Open it up, Chris. Open it up so we can see the guy behind the research. Watch, he won't do it.
Information. That's the source. Oh, and he also, let me see what else he uses here. He uses the.
Look, he when we don't have a name. Dr. Geneticist assured that I brought up information about. Listen, because you can read it in our talkings behind the scene. So if you're bringing people up before the debate that I didn't even bring up in the debate, you're
this is just opening, JJ.
Listen, Chris, that's not in my
GJ, he's not straw manning you here. This is an opening. He hasn't straw
man. How can you say JJ is representing this guy and this guy and this guy in the opening, Chris?
And you at all. This is his opening.
Continue to watch. Let's go.
I'm just trying to. First thing we have to establish is an ethic.
This is
Chris. How he's going to be arguing and some of the inferences that he's going to be using to debunk you. Okay, he's trying to say, "Hey, look, just listen for a minute."
How can he debunk me, Chris? Or this is what he's going to be using to debunk me? How can he debunk me if I don't bring these niggas up? Let's have a moment of silence and think about that. How can he, this is what he's going to be debunking me on if I'm not even bringing it up? You dumbass nigga.
You can actually learn something today.
Nobody can learn nothing from you. You confused. You was 2 months ago saying your mommy and your daddy is your God. And I can pull the tape up. Now you're a full-blown atheist. You said, fuck mommy and daddy.
He's listed.
You said, fuck mommy and daddy. You bitch-ass nigga. You should have stuck to that. You should have stuck to that. You bitch-ass nigga. You said your mommy and your daddy. And that's exactly how he said it. It's your God. Now all of a sudden, he didn't want to. I'm a full-blown atheist. Mommy and daddy don't mean shit no more. You don't worship them no more. Now you don't even know where the fuck you at. I may not be a Hebrew Israelite or a Christian or none of that shit, but I know there's a creator out there. I don't have a name for it. I don't call him Yahweh, but I know there is a creator. So I'm not on the atheist playing field. But nigga, you gave your mommy and daddy and said, fuck them.
Big University of Penn, which is an Ivy League school, by the way. It don't get no better than that. He uses W.
So we not pulling it up. I asked you to pull it up. Let's see who's behind this. Let's see what they say. You dumbass nigga.
.com. as it pertains to Clovis culture. And the article is he pulled this article.
Debate ain't got shit, you dumbass nigga, to do with Clovis culture. This debate has nothing to do with Clovis culture, you goddamn idiot.
From Clovis people are
bro.
Native Americans and from Asia, not Europe. So
That's
he's
not the
showing you
debate.
where
You
he's
hear
pulling
me?
that.
Clovis people from America, not Europe, is not the debate. And look at the bottom source.
Okay, this
Look,
is just an opening, JJ.
Look at the bottom source, y'all. This is where he do leading questions. It says, people are Native Americans and not what did it say? Hold on, it's so small. And not Asian. Wait, people are Native Americans and from Asia and not Europe. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Look at this goddamn source. It says people are Native Americans and from Asia, not Europe. Karima pointed it out to me. God damn it. What the hell are you putting this up on the screen for? And that's not the goddamn topic. And I told it to this dumbass nigga, Chris, I hate my hairline Harris. With his goddamn Rogain Scholarship. Nigga, you got Rogain Scholarship, nigga. It ain't coming back. It's steady falling out.
Why don't you understand that?
Okay, this is open. But I'm showing you his.
You wanted to do this.
You ask a question. Let me speak, you dumbass nigga. And you don't want to listen, bro. You want to be right. I'm just saying. Can you just give me some slack? I want to say this.
I have given you.
Let me speak. I have given you slack, bitch. You begged me to come over here.
Slack, but part of it is you said that he didn't show any sources, and I'm showing you
the whole fact that I just said this nigga source that he put in a debate talk about did Christopher Columbus come to the Americas before Africans, and the first thing he put up there, people are Native Americans and from Asia, not Europe. Someone in the chat tell me how that has anything to do with this goddamn debate. Here it is at the bottom. See my arrow? Y'all look at this at the bottom. Look at that. Right there. People are Native Americans and from Asia, not Europe. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Okay, Chris. Can you prove that these sources prove his case that Christopher Columbus? Now I said, Chris, okay. I'm coming out. Can you prove his sources prove that Christopher Columbus, these two that he got on the screen, right, y'all? These two that he got on the screen. Can you prove with this on the screen that Christopher Columbus, with these sources that he came, and watch this, y'all. I want him to prove that Christopher Columbus came to the Americas before Africans using these two sources. Because he tried, like I said, you just did a great job, but these sources had nothing to do with it. Peoples are, it's a leading question. People are Native Americans. That's not the debate. It's about admixture, you goddamn idiot. And from Asia, not Europe. Y'all see how he operating? Let's keep going. To the America.
He's showing you how he's going to be arguing throughout the debate in his very next round.
People are Native American, Chris, with your slow ass. And from Asia, not Europe. That's why I told your dumb ass, nigga, you want to sit here and try to trick me to come over here, and you want to try to defend this nigga? Well, bitch, defend this. People are Native Americans and from Asia, not Europe.
AJ, watch this. In his very, I'm not trying to win anything.
You won that one.
No, see, that's the problem here. Whenever,
let me call this bitch nigga right now. Let's call this bitch nigga right now. I bet you he won't jump on this panel. Let's call this bitch nigga right now. Since you want to fuck with me today, bitch nigga, you called me Just like the last time when you called me about these Greeks and all this shit, and then I said, nigga, we can debate tomorrow. What do you mean tomorrow? Yeah, bitch, nigga. You remember that? Let's call this bitch now, because I know you're watching. Answer the phone. Answer the goddamn phone. Watch this, y'all. Look.
The wireless customer you are calling is not available.
Nah, look. The nigga done blocked. Nigga, you reached... Hold on, let me have some of the cake off. Let me have some of the cake off. Let's have some of the cake off. Three-way. Yeah, don't poke a sleeping lion, nigga. Hey, Sonic K, what's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Go ahead and tap in and call Chris real quick. We want to ask some. We got a couple of scholars on here. Want to ask some questions live, man. And this ain't no setup because we're gonna tell them we live. But he blocked me already.
I'm at work right now.
Oh, okay. I ain't gonna mess you up at the job, man.
Yeah, I'm at work right now. Shit, man, we'll bump heads tomorrow, bro.
All right, brother. Yeah. Hey, look, this bitch ass nigga now. Look. Chris Harrell, I know you watching, bitch. Let me get Cube to call him. Hold up. Let me get Cube to call him. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Yeah. These niggas, okay, let's keep going. These niggas blocking. Let's go.
Okay, it's www.coreknowledge.org, in which you said that he did not provide any sourcical record for
Hey, what I told him?
one of the earliest
Clovis,
known cultures in North.
The first one talking about Clovis, the other one talking about Native Americans from Asia, not Europe. His first one talking about Clovis. What the hell does this got to do with the debate? Y'all ain't holding this nigga accountable?
North America show no identification of African influence or migration. Furthermore, the complex societies that developed in the Americas, such as the Aztec, Mayans, and Incas, indigenous American development, not African.
Okay, now stop there. So is that enough to prove his case, or should he show the studies?
Okay, yes, he showed the study right down here in the link.
Chris, he did not show no study. Damn, man, just say the dude didn't do enough to prove his case and be genuine with the shit. Why lie? That make you look bad. Bro. They ain't show no study. Where? Pull it up.
No, right down there where it says DNA explained, Clovis people are Native Americans and from Asia, not Europe.
Clovis people are Native Americans and from Asia. What's the title of the fucking debate, you idiot? Y'all seeing this? I told this slow ass. Clovis people from Asia. What the hell does this got to do with the debate?
To coreknowledge.org, what's it called? Under the content uploads. You can just go pull those sources yourself. You can just pull those sources yourself.
So pull it up. Pull it up. Open up the link like I've been asking you for the last goddamn 5 times. Watch this. Let's pull it up now, then.
No,
oh no. Y'all hear? Oh no. Oh no. Uncle Dan. The milkman been by. I've been trolling niggas. Look at this dumbass nigga. He said, you can just pull it up. Y'all heard him, right? He said, you can just pull it up. Well, pull it up then, nigga. Oh, well, no. Why is it no now? You simple ass nigga. The bitch nigga, hey, I bet you won't answer the phone. I bet you won't, nigga. You said pull it up. Look.
I'm not gonna do all of that.
Why?
I'm not gonna do all.
Why not? Why not, nigga? And we here to learn. Y'all seeing this? Pull it up. You bitch ass nigga. Don't play with me. Pull it up. You want to defend this nigga and his fucking whack ass scholarship? Then pull it up. Cause you ain't gonna get in the ring. Chris, I hate my hairline hairs. Take that fucking hat off. This nigga never take his fucking hat off. Because he's ashamed of that fucking hairline. That goddamn Rogain Scholarship you got going on over there, nigga. Ain't nobody falling for that shit. Nigga, you gonna hold me accountable for something? Hold my opponent accountable. Now we asking you to open it up. And look what he say. Look what this little bitch ass nigga say. Look. AI, what did this got to do with the debate? And it said nothing. I can show you that too.
People are Native Americans and from Asia, not
We're
Europe.
not
Too for knowledge.org. What's it called? Under the content uploads. People are Native Americans and from Asia, not Europe. Too for knowledge.
Or should he do?
Yes, he showed the study right down here in the link.
Where? No,
right down there where it says DNA explained. Clovis people are Native Americans and.
Word, dumbass nigga. I called your bitch ass. Let me get another one here. Hold up. We keep asking you where it at? Look, AI. What did this got to do with the debate? And it said nothing. I can show you that too. But look at this. Clovis people are Native Americans and from Asia, not Europe. That's a leading question that he asked the goddamn AI. Let's keep going, Chris. You right, I'm wrong. Let's go. I'm trying to grow, bro. Let's go. Ain't no argument because I'm going to get my information out. Let's go. Look at he's stuck. Let's go, nigga. Let's go. Dumbass nigga stuck. I ain't mad at you.
Okay, cool. So
correct me when
all right, so let's move. So let's move on here. Let's go ahead. Let's go here. Let's go ahead here. Let's go back here. Let's go here because we're just gonna agree to disagree here.
Human migration studies.
Okay.
In cases they lack any credible scholarly support.
Okay, so right here, what he did was he gave you an overview in his. So in his overview, these are his points of antithesis.
Yeah.
So what he's gonna be. No, this is how he's going to be arguing for and against you tonight. This is why he said fabricated sources, misuse of genetic evidence.
What fabricated sources? What fabricated sources?
And morphology, African artifacts, and arrowheads. Right. These are all things that you were presenting in your debate.
What debate? What debate, sir? What debate, you dumbass nigga? I ain't even went yet. You dumbass nigga.
In this debate tonight,
I haven't. Y'all see this? Y'all see how simple this nigga is? How people brain this nigga got? You cannot say I'm saying this in this debate.
That you had on here. We can go to a round when you were producing. 1 second. Excuse me. I listened to this debate.
I'll try to act like you don't. I was presenting in a sense.
That's not what I said. Okay, JJ. Okay, that's not what I said. You even provided the Malian anti.
On this right here, he's talking about Chief Mortal. Hey, like I said, bro, Chris, you are trying to defend Cedric. You know goddamn well you cannot start a debate doing rebuttals. And you talking about he tried to show, nigga, you making arguments for shit I ain't even said, and that's the truth.
As he's stating here, when it says African artifacts and arrowheads.
He said golden arrowheads. He harped on that.
But you said he said spears.
Hold up. Come on, no, shut the fuck up, nigga. The nigga said golden arrowheads. I said go tip spears. And I can show you right now they're two different things.
No, I am working with you, JJ. You think, watch this. One second, JJ. Family, does it sound like I'm trying to make JJ look stupid? Press 1 if I'm not trying to make him look stupid. Press 2 if I'm deliberately on here trying to make this man look stupid.
And press 1 if you think this nigga can't make me look stupid. Press that. Now let's continue, bro. You can't make me look stupid.
Man, get your dumb ass out of here. Cedric fucked you up in that debate. That's the problem.
See?
And you don't even have the audacity to say, you know what? Due to my intensity, I was wrong in the debate.
I told you
about him not showing sources, and he was giving.
Now y'all see this? This nigga is disingenuous. Get your dumb and nigga. What, nigga? What the fuck you call me for, bitch, nigga? The fuck you call me for? You can't see me in any type of goddamn intellectual debate. Bitch ass talking about you an atheist now. I can pull up last month. You said your mommy and your daddy.
You were just literally on here making an argument that he never gave sources, and I pulled it
right. He never
up.
gave a source to. Why didn't you have him open them up like you bitch ass niggas require me? Your stupid ass up.
And boom, there it is. It's right there.
So now we're finna listen to him with me off of here because he couldn't handle me on here. And then look at your sources. Look what he got to hide my name up in a source. Shit. At the bottom, you don't see nobody backing him up with this information. He just running his fucking mouth with bullet points. You dumbass nigga.
You do this to yourself because
nigga, you do this to yourself. You run from debates. You ran from Pastor Bennett. You cannot critique nobody because you're the first person in the history of debates to run out of the goddamn ring in the first round. You bitch ass nigga.
You lack debate ethics. Here, let me.
Debate ethics is staying in the fucking debate. Hostile territory or not. Remember that, sir.
Let me tell you something here. You suck at debating.
No, you do. Because when JJ signed for the debate, motherfuckers watch. They don't watch you. That's why you begged me to come on your platform tonight. And your bitch ass ain't answering the phone now. Bitch, you called me, interrupted my day with this nonsense. The fuck out of here. You already heard the witness. I didn't reach out to this hoe. That goddamn transvestite man-face bitch you with now, nigga. You so worried about other men and shit. The first woman you with, the milkman got that bitch pregnant. You said you'll kill the baby.
You suck.
I suck, but you threw me off. Who's scared? You ain't. So instead of facing me like a man, I'm gonna actually, when you face me like a man, take off some of that testosterone out of your fucking voice and put a little bass in it, so at least I know I'm in the ring with a man. You bitch ass nigga.
Easy. It would have been easy for me to sit up there and say, "Hey."
It would have been easy for you to shut the fuck up. Simple nigga. Nobody fuck with you. Nobody.
Yeah, guys, you know what? Yeah, he did provide sources. I was wrong there. Meanwhile,
he just like to hear yourself talk Look what Cedric got here. Where's the source at the bottom? You will try to defend this, nigga?
Fighting with me the entire time based on what you said.
Yes, you're lying. Yes, you're a coward. Yes, you run from debates. Yes, that you don't know if the milkman or the mailman is the baby daddy, and that's why you left.
Am I lying? Didn't he say this man show him no sources? You know what it was, Jay? You know what it is?
You know what it is? You want to hold me to a higher standard and try to, where you get that from? I never heard of that. But you ain't requiring this dude to open up the source and show us the goddamn researcher. So sit your simple ass down.
JJ, you don't want to show them scarce sources that you use because that's why you were supposed to come on.
I presented my fucking sources, nigga, in the debate. The hell you talking about? So we're not gonna paint this narrative. You whole ass nigga. Post a picture of you and post a picture of that woman you with now. That motherfucker look like a goddamn man. Judah Nazar and put that fucking picture out there, nigga. We seen it. Sign that to all of them. Nigga, nobody respect you. You burn every bridge that you cross. Chris MVP Harris. Nigga, you ain't no MVP. Don't know MVP run off the goddamn fucking. Hey, name one time JJ 7000 has ever ran from a goddamn debate. And especially if debate going, nigga, I'm already turned the fuck up. Your bitch ass, they're making noise in the back. Yeah, hey guys, yeah, they're making noise. I'm out of here. I quit. That's what you said, bitch. You can't never tell nobody about no debate etiquette. You robbed the people. Did you forget? We ain't forgot. So don't you bring your bitch ass in front of us and act like we forgot.
Here, you were supposed to come on here tonight and show.
You tell me what I'm supposed to do, nigga. I'm the guest. You begged me, nigga, because you ain't making no noise. Ain't nobody give a fuck about your goddamn Jesus topics all the fucking time, bitch.
Where you got them sources from?
Nigga, worry about what I got sources from. Get in front of me and debate me. You prove your sources, bitch. Don't try to require me to do this and that, and I'm bending over. Oh, no diddy. I'm sitting up here, motherfucking, going out my goddamn way. That's the best word to describe that. Not bending over backwards. But what I'm saying, goddamn it, I'm showing DOI numbers, all that, and you whole ass niggas still ain't accepted it. So fuck you, bitch. Get in the ring, or shut the fuck up and sit in the goddamn audience with your pom pom and shake them motherfuckers. Cause that's all you do. You're a Monday morning quarterback. You are a Monday morning quarterback. Chris, I hate my hairline Harris. Chris, I hate the mailman and the milkman Harris. Nigga. You ain't got no fucking seeds, no kids, nothing. No grandchildren, nothing. You're a miserable nigga. Talking about your mommy and your daddy you got now. You're an atheist, bitch. Now you done gave up. I would have respected you more if you would have stayed on that level. Now mommy and daddy ain't shit. Your bitch ass out of here.
Your debate, and you didn't want to show them. Instead, you wanted to argue.
The whole debate, I showed my shit. I purposely, not in the first round, did not show sources because I wanted to go into my second round and show sources. That's my strategy. And have him run his mouth and tell me, JJ, you didn't show no source. Here my source right here, bitch. Borderlini. Sickle cell. I killed that nigga on sickle cell. And none of you bitch ass niggas can debunk it. And that's why you whole ass niggas mad. Fuck out of here, man.
You about the judges rendering over there on your platform.
This is what I'm saying.
And rather than you sit here and be humble.
His mouth. Nobody know none of your debates outside of fucking Solar Vision. You whole ass nigga. And we have you on record as running out the goddamn building. Ah! Nigga, you ran out the fucking building. You can never get around that. And that's why you mad. All that ass kissing you did to Sarnetta, that's why you mad. I ain't never kissed that nigga ass. Never will. I'm gonna be JJ Mendinka to the day I fucking die. Bitch. Remember that.
Humble and just learn proper debate ethic.
You don't know proper debate. How can somebody get in front of us and say, learn proper debate etiquette when one of the rules is you got to stay for the entire debate no matter how you getting your ass whooped? Would that be part of that, Chris? That should be, I mean, bro. People pay to see that debate, bro. Huh? I'm a simple ass nigga. Don't you ever come and try to tell me, nigga, how to do a debate, nigga? You scared. Pastor Bennett put that Shahaya fire on your goddamn motherfucking ass, nigga. You ran at the building and blamed Tazara. His mic was unmuted. Oh, we ain't trying to hear that. And then got messed up. I'm going to start my own Chris Harris debate league. I'm Chris Harris. Nobody respected that, sir. And we already presented the witness to say, hey, this nigga called me today. Because your name ain't making no fucking noise, nigga. Go hang over there with a fucking weirdo Neo X, nigga, and troll a nigga. Make videos about him several times instead of putting information up, because that's what you good for, bitch ass nigga.
In etiquette, you decide to argue with me.
And then try to turn around like I'm arguing with his bitch ass.
You ain't got no sources. AI put that shit.
Oh, okay. So why don't you so debunk it then? You should have already been prepared to debunk it. You should have been already prepared to debunk it, simple nigga. Huh? Mr. Intelligentsia? Mr. Existentialism? You know your little movement that started by all them goddamn weird ass faggots? Oh, excuse me, Kareem. Sorry, Kareem. Well, I'm just saying, bro. You ain't, nobody respects your critique. Nobody.
Shit together. And you're exposed. And you didn't like the fact even Josh Shub got up.
Who cares about Josh Shub, bro? We know your little clique, you, Josh Shub, Unc, Cedric, Super Wavy. We know all your little clique, bro. You dumbass niggas talking about we from apes and shit like that. You simple motherfuckers. Now he talking about he full, but nigga, you gave up on mommy and daddy, did you? Huh? Mommy and daddy not your God no more? Huh? Bitch nigga? Told you stupid ass. Hey, I told you simple ass. You watch your mommy and daddy. It breeds emasculated men. They did a study on that, bro. I showed you the study, bitch, nigga. Now all of a sudden, now you full blown atheist, nigga. I would have respected you more if you'd have kept worshiping your mommy and your daddy.
And told you were wrong. And Cedric disarmed you in this opening. It was marvelous. That is a 10 out of 10 what Cedric did, because everything that he said you were going to do,
You see, everything he said I was going to do, and I didn't do what he thought I said I was going to do. So you bitch nigga, you cannot foresee somebody else's round in a debate, especially when you open up, you dumbass nigga. But you would know that because you've been stuck in that fucking goddamn fishbowl, solar vision, solar fucking goddamn library, man, debate league. Nigga. All you doing is talking shit.
did. And you're gonna sit up here and
I can't, bro. With the information, I can't take too much of this stupid ass shit. I can't. No, and document that. Bring that up when I didn't make that.
He didn't bring up a 16th century codex at all.
See, look.
He didn't bring any of that up. You're
What?
straw manning him.
How the whoa. Start.
Guess what? You wouldn't be arguing that. How does he know what you're getting ready to do? Oh, stolen out of Central, East, and West Africa and Northwest Africa. That's how they got there. I'll be reading these books by von Hoostag and African presence in the early Americas, not even understanding anthropology and archaeology.
This is a prime example of a Eurocentric. This guy promotes that we should give away our African spirituality, our heritage and culture, and be an American patriot. Now, I want y'all to know what we're dealing with. So he's totally, for some reason, he's totally against the fact or even an argument or a theory or hypothesis of us being here before Christopher Columbus, because he said that they taught us navigation and reading the celestial stars and all that. Because they were taught this as a little bitty fucking child, that Christopher Columbus was that guy. Come on, man, we don't take you serious.
Not even understanding that these people who wrote these books some 75 years ago did not have the study of what we call more advanced anthropological studies that we have today. Wake up. We trying to y'all out here and getting mad. Got Silent K talking about debate this clown. Put him in the gulag too.
No commercial.
So let
me get to my first. All right, first, okay, y'all see my screen. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, time starts. What this brother did, man, was get up here and didn't even state his case.
Fallacy number one. That straw man. What Cedric Ortega did in the first round is called an opening. So the only one already, you starting off bad. You're coming in with a rebuttal instead of just coming in with your opening. Moderator, word to the wise. Brother, please get on with your opening. This is not your time to rebut anything. Ortega laid down an opening, and that's all he did. Let's continue.
You stupid motherfucker. You cannot rebuttal nobody in your fucking opening if I ain't even made a statement. So stop trying to paint your goddamn narrative. You stupid motherfucker. You know the rules of this shit.
But he'll start fighting with the moderators.
Nobody fought with the moderators in the beginning of this debate. What are you talking about? So you're lying again. That's why we don't take you serious, bro. First of all, take some of that testosterone out your goddamn voice, nigga, and put some bass in it.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going, guys. Nigga want to be Jabari so fucking bad. You came up here and you started referring to sources and references that I didn't even bring up in this debate. And I pointed that out. Now watch this bitch ass nigga try to deflect his audience and say, well, JJ wrong for saying that. And that's what the nigga did, bitch. Debate. Judges, I want you.
Ambush Scholarship. He had the first round.
The fuck up. Look, now you throwing out quotes. How am I ambush scholarshiping anybody? How? I said you're talking about shit that I never mentioned because I haven't even went yet, and this dumb motherfucker say ambush scholarship, y'all. And then got the nerve to put his goddamn cash up, but they're begging for money like he teaching something. And then with hey, y'all send me money. Y'all support everybody else. Your begging ass up.
Oh. Had you guys shared each other's sources, guess what?
No, we're not here. We
wouldn't be arguing that. How does he?
Nigga, we already established that. He didn't want to share sources. But you know goddamn well, this stupid motherfucking didn't state a case at all.
You know what you're getting ready to do. Like I said, he gave points of antithesis and argumentation and points of argumentation that he's going to be making throughout the debate, and he laid it out.
He can make points of argumentation and all that shit, but if it's something that I didn't say, I don't have to deal with that, you stupid motherfucker. Cause I point out plenty of things. Nigga didn't know nothing about Christopher Columbus, just like your slow ass don't. God damn it, nigga, you need to be figuring out the milkman or which one the mailman, bitch. UPS, FedEx, one of them niggas got your bitch pregnant.
Beautifully in his first round. How hard is that? But now he wants to make it look like, oh, I never said any of that.
To the note and document that. That's called a straw man argument from the gate.
No, what you're doing is
yes, it is, you simple motherfucker. See, he's over there trying to paint a narrative, y'all. Pay attention. Pay attention, y'all. He's trying to paint a narrative. We're not gonna let him do it. We're gonna check you at the gate, sir. Whether we gotta do 3-4 part this motherfucker. I'm showing your biasness, bitch.
Manning him.
Right? So the information that he put on the screen is not what I'm bringing to this debate. You're supposed to be presenting to the people your information about your proof. Case. This simple ass nigga trying to defend that shit. Nigga, put up your case. Make the people say, okay, well, I understand where he coming from. That Christopher Columbus came here to the Americas. I need to see navigation. Where's the ships? You need to be showing us that. You need to be authenticating his diary, showing us that it's real. You need to be proving up here why they got this dude bad in 3 different goddamn places. Like you say, you up here, you might as well be defending Spider-Man and Jesus Christ. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this Christopher Columbus myth is perpetuated by pseudo-scientific racism. That's all this is. And you got the nerve to get in front of us and talking about, you're going to put Afrocentrics on trial. You ain't qualified to even question either Van Serter or Renuka Rashidi. You're not. Then you ain't no anthropologist. You are Chris dumbass fucking Harris. And he says, he brings up a 16th century codex that I didn't even bring. And then Chris starts saying he didn't bring it up. Yes, he did, you simple motherfucker. A 16th century codex that I didn't bring in this debate. Bring up in the debate, judges. Note and document that. Bring that up when I didn't even make that argument.
He didn't bring up a 16th century.
You want to go back and see it? You want to go back and hear it? Shut the fuck up, nigga. We know what he brung up.
Codex at all.
Right now. Why would this continue?
He didn't bring any of that up. You're straw manning him.
We're going to see.
He brought all those points of argumentation.
We're going to see, bitch, nigga.
That's it. That's all he did in his opening. 16th century codex. Where? You're arguing against
nervous laugh, y'all.
Somebody's opening, wasting your time. You're supposed to be laying out your argument in the first round. Your first round is your opening.
Argument in this debate. Then you brought up shipbuilding. I didn't say anything about shipbuilding yet. You see? Then he brought up Dr. Clyde Winters, which I didn't bring up. This is letting you know that he has no solid foundation. He has no case. But it's your job today to prove Christopher Columbus came to these lands before 1492. It's your job today to prove his haplogroup.
No, dummy. Christopher Columbus landed in the Americas in 1492, not before 1492.
Well, dumb motherfucker. I'm showing evidence that there was African presence before 1492. So if he can't beat that, you simple ass nigga, then he lost. Do you not understand that?
That's some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
No. I'm already stating my case. I'm showing there was an African presence before 1492. If this dumb motherfucker can't beat me before that, then he lose. Because the title is Did Christopher Columbus come to the Americas before Africans? The fuck wrong with you, man?
Dummy.
Look at sound some dummy. Sound like a little bitch.
Let's listen to that again.
Laugh. He's really trying to influence his audience to believe his bullshit.
That's classic.
No, it's classic how stupid you is. And what is classic and will never go away is how you ran from a goddamn debate after the first round. That's classic, and it's gonna always stick with us for the rest of our goddamn lives as long as we in this community, nigga. But it's your job today to prove Christopher Columbus came to these lands before 1492.
Now he's got to prove Christopher Columbus came to these lands before 1492.
You goddamn right.
Wow.
Whoa. Y'all hear him? Now it's Cedric's job to prove that Christopher Columbus came to the Americas. You goddamn right. Don't you see the title, you simple ass nigga? Why niggas don't honor titles? Did Christopher Columbus. That's a whole person's name. Come. So they're doing to this place, which is America, before who? These people. So it is his burden to prove this guy came here to this place before these people at the bottom. You simple ass nigga.
And you wonder why, and he wonders why I was telling him, hey man, let's not play that opening. Because yours was fucking horrible. Listening. But see, you're disarmed right now. He disarmed you. So you're going to complain now and create a smoke and mirror argument because he got your ass. He got you. He had you all figured out. He had you figured out and he caught you.
It's your job today to prove his haplogroup, his R1b.
Okay, remember Cedric said genetic evidence, faulty genetic evidence. He said just when he was on the show.
Okay, so if he can't prove the voyage, and he's sending these people over here before Africans, what other method or route do we take, Chris? You dumbass nigga. So we look at genetics. If I can show you the EM2 was been here, and sickle cell been in goddamn Brazilian mummies for thousands of years, nigga, bitch, what the fuck is you talking about? You just like to hear yourself talk.
I never brought up genetic evidence. I wasn't talking about genetics. And he's right here arguing in his opening. He got to prove Christopher Columbus DNA? Why?
What you mean, why? Can you prove the voyage? Can you show the ships, Chris? You debate me on this. Because now you acting like this shit really happened. So can you prove it? And then the dumbass nigga said that the diary was authentic. So then I pull out the page and say, well, this what it said in your... I know the diary is fake, but this is what you said in your diary. So what do we do now? What do we do now, you stupid motherfucker? What do we do now? I'm going to read it to you again. Read it to your stupid ass. Hold up. Let me read it to you. To any of you niggas out there. Marcus, any of you niggas. Hold up. Here it is. Let's read it. It says, Negroes' massacre of slavery is the alternate fortune of these people. Lopez de Gamo and his 1554 Historia of Mexico wrote there was the first Negroes that he had seen in the Indies. The crew of Christopher Columbus spoke of blacks who arrived before him. Okay, now how do we deal with that, y'all? Because I said this shit was fake. Cedric stands on it in the debate and said that this is authentic. So if it's authentic, why did we tear this page out? You're in some trouble. Nigga, you in some trouble. You're in some trouble. Corinne, we showed it yesterday. We showed it yesterday. We showed it yesterday. Come on, man. Stop playing with us. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Why does he have to prove Christopher Columbus DNA, Jeremiah Judah?
Okay. Well, does he have... Okay, simple nigga. If he can't prove the voyage of these peoples being here, how do we prove, Chris, of a presence before Africans? How do we prove that, Chris? Huh? Do I need to break it down for romper room style for your slow ass? Huh?
Still, we got no opening. We still have nothing that he's going to be arguing about. We've been at this now for 5 minutes. Let's keep going.
You need to prove that before any African haplogroup entered the lands, and you're not going to be able to do it. I'm going to show you how this Johnny come lately. I'm going to show you that their navigation skills is Johnny come lately. I'm going to take you to the analysis of these metals that you want to discredit. I'm going to show you how I vetted my sources. He hasn't done that. He brought up sources with my name in
it. He never brought up one source with his name in it. As a matter of fact, I showed you guys this that he brought up.
And guess what? Did we open it? I asked you to open it up, Chris. Why didn't you open it up? Huh? Simple nigga. And then the two sources he brought up there, which I pointed out, had nothing to do with the topic, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's the only one straw manning here?
Who is it, Chris? It ain't me.
Hey, MVP, I don't mean to interrupt, but I just have to throw this in.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Normally, I like to wait till you call on me to speak, but he said he gonna show how he vetted his sources, and then in the third round it was a slide, and in parentheses it said, "I checked twice for accuracy."
So why would that be funny? That I checked twice for accuracy with my search engine. Why would that be funny? I checked it. I asked the search engine to please check twice, cross-reference these sources twice. And you know what it says sometimes? Oh, I apologize. These sources right here are hypothetical, but these right here, I did that. But these niggas don't know how to use they AI. They don't. But I'm still trying to provide for them for what they're asking for, as far as, hey, did you vet them? Did you cross-reference them? And we're not holding these other guys accountable. Chris, you wouldn't even open up the goddamn link. So let's look at it. And then when I showed you that both of these sources that he provided had nothing to do with the topic. So like I said, it's an echo chamber, bro. You begged me to come over there, nigga.
And I'm just sitting here like, bro, but
how can you laugh at somebody who asked the search engine to cross-reference it twice? You dumbass niggas. At the table. How can they ask somebody and laugh at somebody who asked the search engine, please cross-reference it twice? Now I'm doing what you niggas are trying to, because you want to disregard the information. So I'm doing what you niggas want me to do to prove to you, and you still laughing, you dumbass niggas? Right, Marquise, that's the title of the debate. Chris Runaway Harris. Look at this dumbass nigga.
You didn't show how you checked it. You just saying it got checked. Yo.
No, I did. I showed what he talked to me, he said, and the AI said, hey, look, we did this. We checked from JSTOR, this, that, provided the DOI number, all that, you bitch nigga. The fuck you talking about? Instead of trying to worry about how I got the information, the sources, and nigga, listen to the information because Cedric didn't do none of that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh,
so far,
man.
have you heard? So far, have you heard an opening from him on what he's going to be his points of argumentation that he's going to be presenting to the audience tonight?
Not a coherent one. I actually, before you went live, I just finished watching all 4 hours of the debate, so
Yeah.
I'm full informed on every single bit, piece, and parcel of what we about to dive into today. And audience, y'all are in for a treat. And all I gotta say is, JJ, I am again so disappointed. So disappointed.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep going. Let's keep listening to this crash out in the opening round.
How can you add my name to sources? And he didn't even vet them. You didn't show no cross-references, nothing. So you want to be the epitome of trying to criticize.
Now, what I did, guys, before this conversation, I said, JJ, I want you to come on here, and I gave him 4 sources from his slides.
Okay, let me show you. I'm going to show y'all what he sent as asking me to send him a source. Hold up. Because niggas lie. Let me turn off my background. Hold up, settings. Let me show y'all. Because niggas lie. Women lie, men lie. Okay, here we go. Turn that off. None. Okay. Okay. So, Kareem, can you put me on the big screen? You still there? Okay. So the bitch ass nigga called me, right? Remember, I didn't reach out to him. Okay. So this is what he asked. He shows slides. But if you notice on these slides, there's no source listed up underneath here. So I'm like, well, what source are you talking about? This is just part of my bullet points. None of this. The ancient roots of EMT in America, uncovering genetic legacy of pre-Columbian haplo migration. The peopling. I mean, you know, bro, I presented that in the debate. Then this is see, look, you didn't send me a source, sir. Excuse me. Y'all see that? Hold up. Let me show y'all the nigga name. Y'all see that? He reached out to me. Look. So where's the source that you asked me to provide? Where? Where? In any of this, Chris Harris? See? Where? I asked you 3 times. So, hey, what source are you talking about? So, y'all see that. Let's keep going.
That he used 4 slides that he used.
Here it is again. Nigga lying. Nigga, this is why we slow it down. This is why we slow it down. This is what he sent me. These are not any of the sources that you want me to talk about, bro. So you lying. So I say, this is what I say. Let's you and I break this debate down round by round and go over the information that was presented. You see that? And then after he did what he did, look, y'all, I told the nigga, look, debate me now. Silent K said he would moderate. Y'all see that? Y'all see that, right? This is at 7 something. What time was it? 7:03 when I went over there earlier. Look. Come on, man. Look, you doing all that yapping But the nigga debate. I said, I come on to debate you now. Let Silent K moderate. Here it is. He took Silent K wrench. You took his wrench because he said that. Come on, bro. Stop playing.
I said I want to come talk about these sources. I want you to cite these sources for everybody on here. Let's talk about these sources because I found them to be very interesting. He called me back an hour later, like, let's just go over the first round. Let's just go over the first round. Then we can deal with the sources. Nah, man, he was looking for a way out, JJ. You know why? I already went around trying to vet them sources. I've been all over the internet trying to vet most of them shits. And guess what? I can't find them nowhere. Can't find them nowhere. So you're lying on Cedric. When Cedric, all he did was open up his points of argumentation.
I can see that he's a liar because I showed you what he sent me, and there was no source for me to go and present. I said, "What source you talking about? You want to see it again? Hey, bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna show you again. Here you go, nigga. No time for your bitch ass. This is what you sent. You sent a picture of this. Now, if you blow it up, there is what source? You didn't. I asked you 4 times. Send me the source. What you talking about? You never sent it. So, like I said, bro, this dude begged me to come over there.
Whether or not you agree how he argued or not, the only one up there lying, smoking mirror arguments, red herrings, kicking the can is JJ right now.
Somebody in the information. What my job is to do is to show you, my thesis is to show you connection.
Still waiting on
it. Put the pieces together and y'all add it up. Because we all know that this Eurocentric way of thinking, this pseudo-scientific racist ideology that he's pushing, the Charles Darwin, you're a monkey. Every time a black man say he's an Israelite, they pseudo, they say they're Kemetic, they pseudo, they say they Pan-African, they pseudo. This is the side of this is what I'm dealing with in this debate. A guy who hates himself. See, this debate is bigger than what this topic is. It's about getting pseudo-scientific racists up out of our community and stop getting the credit to these goddamn on white folks. Let's keep going.
Oh boy, but Ivan Van Sertima uses people like Leo Weiner, etc. In that book, They Came Here Before Columbus. Sorry, those are Europeans. You know what I'm saying? Like that's weird. Did you know that? Let's keep going.
Now, did Christopher Columbus come to the Americas before Africans? Let's keep going. All right. Transatlantic migration of Africans' ancestry to the Americas, genetic and historical evidence presence before 1492.
Okay, so let's take a look at this right here. What he's presenting here, guys. He presents some chart without giving us a proper source on where it came from, and it's It says transatlantic migration of African ancestry to the Americas, semicolon. Semicolon. Genetic and historical evidence of presence before 1492. Right? Author Antoine Mandinka Molly Hayes. So he cited himself.
All right, my fault. So what I'm gonna do? This dude said that this how you know he don't know what he's talking about. He said that Ivan Van Sertima built off Leo Weiner's work, and we all know that's a lie. Leo Weiner is an American historian and anthropologist built upon the work of Ivan Van Sertima, a Ghanese historian and anthropologist. Chris, with your dumb ass, huh? Key connection between their work, African presence in America. Both Weiner and Versermer explored the idea of African presence in America before Columbus' arrival. But like I say, nigga, you sit there and lie and say that Ivan Van Sertima built off Leo Weiner's work. That's a lie. You see, that's your problem, bro. I'm not one of these people who think I know everything. And I can stand to be corrected. But for some reason, you remember we exposed you for your fake college degree, bro. I don't do shit like that. I got a 4-year trade. I'm a journeyman. I went to school for 4 years for a trade. Nigga, ain't nothing fake about my shit. Nigga, we do calculations and math and geometry to learn how to fucking build buildings and shit like that, nigga. The fuck up out of here, nigga. Then you talking about you an engineer, and then they caught you going to get coffee, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Try to make yourself bigger than what he is. That's what he's trying to do. Now, how you gonna critique me showing who this presentation is by? You see what I'm saying?
No one caught that though.
No one had it. There was nothing to catch. It was nothing to catch, you simple nigga. You know, no one had to catch that. What you should have been catching is a goddamn milkman climbing out the fucking back window, fucking your bitch. That's what you should have.
No one caught that. So he's citing himself as the authority.
How am I citing myself? I said this presentation is by me. You see how these bitch ass niggas try to paint a picture?
Yeah, Sean P. He did that.
Sean P. is another guy that I beat up on Garfield channel. And of course, he's going to be over there rooting against me because he got beat up by me already. Hey, Sean P., you Garfield shoe shine boy. Huh? You Garfield shoe shine boy.
He doing that right now. He's citing himself.
No, I'm not.
Let's keep it going.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're a liar. And this says, look what it say. Look what it say. Antoine Mandinka Molly Hayes. Affiliation. Lions Den Academy of Education and Information. Now you want to sit here and pick at that? Here go the top part is what I'm going into. And you want to pick at that? You dumbass niggas? This how you know these niggas ain't got no information, so they want to find the smallest thing to try to critique when they ain't not even qualified. They're not even qualified. Let's keep going. Man, Dinka Mali, affiliation, Lions Den Academy of Education and Information, as you can see right there. Let's keep going.
So he cited himself.
So, Indigenous, we got you live here in the Lions Den, you know, and Chris Harris has failed miserably to defend Cedric.
Yeah.
Go ahead and speak, bro.
Well, what I've been saying all show is that these guys frame the argument. See, that's the first round Cedric used to frame the arguments that he said that you were going to bring,
Right.
which it's supposed to be you bringing the argument and then him rebutting them. But he came in framing your argument, you know, to get the audience on his side.
Facts.
And make it seem like you had no information in all of this, and you know, talking about your premises, and you know, that's how they frame the argument, and that's all they got. That's all they got, you know. So they have to frame the argument, and then see we're rebutted, you know, at the time because we're in the heat of the battle. Instead of stepping back saying, "Hold on, these guys are swaying the way I'm."
Hey, keep talking, fam. I gotta take a leak real quick. Keep talking. Keep talking.
They're saying I'm going to present. You know. Hello.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So we see through the little game that Chris, I hate my hairline Harris is trying to play. See, I beat the nigga up so bad. I beat Cedric so bad they're doing damage control. You see that?
Right.
They're trying to do damage control. Nigga, you want to critique my right here because I say this is what I'm bringing up. This information is by the research that I'm doing. Anton Mandika Molly Hayes, affiliation Lions Den Academy of Education and Information. And he got a problem with that. Stop it, bro. Well, let's keep
the authority. It don't get more pseudo than that. He did it. Not me. Let's keep going. So far, 0 sources.
So you don't require Cedric to bring a source in his opening, but you're requiring me to bring a source. You see this shit?
That's what they do.
Now, this study
could start an argument.
Right.
And you're going against these you know, atheists and non-believers, and you know,
yeah,
they frame the argument and try to divert against the things that they believe in, because if you get into Darwinism, evolution, and you know, Big Bang and all this other stuff, which is crazy, is all get out.
Right.
You know, they'll divert you from that. That's why they keep on seeing. That's how you control the conversation. You keep on asking questions. So JJ, did you say that?
Yeah.
You know, Columbus and sheet stank. I could have sworn you said that. You know. I mean, and then you have to answer it, and that's how they just keep going with it. Keep going. And Cedric, he'll do it in a way that he's framing your argument. Because when I came in on your show, let's give an example. When I came in on your show, I know what Indigenous is going to do. He's going to talk about Margaret Tenga. He's going to talk about crazy stuff. That's all he has. You know, that's Indigenous. You know, like he can debate me. I was just over there today, and I heard Sufi saying Johann. No, he said Blumenbacher. He said, you know, like Blumenbacher.
Right.
Nigga, I know you don't know what you're talking about because you can't even pronounce the man's name. Oh, and then he said, and then put it up on the channel. Look at this. Oh, Sufi stopped. And said, "Let me hold on, Somebody in the chat said that I'm using his information." And he said, "We've been talking about this for 14 years. Nigga, you a fucking lie."
That's all they do
Y'all
is
wasn't talking
lie.
about no blooming pocket. Y'all wasn't talking about blooming pocket until
So
I
the
brought
fuck
it out.
wasn't?
That's a damn lie.
A damn lie. How
And
about
just
for
like
you
they
now?
regurgitate my shit when I say that science can't speak in absolutes, and NAFTA Pryor proves it. And I heard Juju say that shit last night. That shows that Cedric's running from taking the talking point, running over there to them, they regurgitating, and that's all they are is regurgitators. And I also put in the chat that they don't want no fucking smoke. So like I said, that's all they got to do is step out from behind their little, like you said, step out of their fishbowl and really have a conversation about what they believe and what we believe and see which one's crazier. Which one's, beneficial to the public and which one's not. Which one's lying to us behind racist, thoughts and processes, saying that black people can't, just like I say with Khufu's boat. And then you put it in the chat. Khufu's boat never made it to America. That's speaking in absolutes. You can't. How the fuck you know what happened 4,500 years ago? You see what I'm saying? Can you hear me? Hello? Damn. I don't know what happened. I hope y'all can hear me. Let me see. Like I said, that's all they gotta do is step out from behind. Yeah, y'all can still hear me, but they got so many messed up beliefs. They put the white man in front. They say, put our ancestors down, saying that we could have never done none of this. And there's plenty of evidence to show how we, civilized these so-called Europeans.
Yeah.
Which they call a continent. Oh, that's a continent. There ain't no fucking continent. A continent is like Canada, the United States, and South America, which was called America, the whole continent, including Canada and South America, because they were just finding it. You get it? They were just finding it, so they didn't know about all that shit. So it was all considered America at first, and then the French broke it off. They took Canada, Spain took South America and Florida. The Louisiana Purchase were Napoleon sold it for the war and they got all the rest of the land, all that, the Louisiana Purchase. But these niggas don't know shit, and they sit up and run their mouth all the time, and they misleading the community with their atheism, with Darwinism,
the Eurocentric ideologies,
and
all that. The Eurocentric ideologies, saying we can't do this, we ain't did that.
All their fucking isms.
Yep.
JJ, like I've said before, too many times, it ain't nothing but isms, and an ism, by definition, is a belief and a theory at the same time. That's all you gotta do is look up the term ism. So when you add ism to the back of the word, you're calling it a belief and a theory. Okay? Racism, a belief and a theory. Socialism, a belief and a theory. All of the isms, it doesn't matter what it is, they all go right back to collectivism, what they got y'all out here talking about today. Diversity, inclusion, equity. All of it comes back to collectivism.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
What did you learn from Cedric in this debate?
That he's a fool.
We knew that'd be going in. I'm talking about something else.
I mean, that's what I learned. He's a fool.
But you already knew that. I'm saying, I put that out the way. He had an hour and 25 minutes to speak, like I did.
Right.
What did he bring to this debate to say, hey, you know what, man? I got to go look that up. Man, Christopher Columbus did do that. He didn't do that. At all.
I've been around for a while, so I've heard all these arguments, back and forth. So I didn't learn nothing. That's what I'm telling you. He didn't teach me shit. And they couldn't even explain the arguments that they were making That's the reason why I was saying they couldn't even explain the arguments they was making. All right, so you talk about yams. Oh, you got the yams. I guess you don't know about the sweet potato.
Bro, teach.
Hold up, JJ.
Teach.
Hold up.
Teach.
I guess they don't
Teach.
know about cotton.
Teach.
I guess they don't know about cotton. I guess they don't know about plantains. Why they running their fucking mouth? They don't know about the art that they have down in South America, where they have the blacks and the Native Mexicans fighting together against the whites when they came over here.
He ain't ready for that.
I guess they don't know about that. I guess they don't know about them big heads and the crown that they had on their heads.
Ethiopian.
African crown caps or hats that they wore.
And the braids. Oh, that's lucrative. I guess they don't care about first-hand accounts from European explorers or from the indigenous people.
Exactly.
Oh,
they're misquoting different people. But the spears, like I've been saying for years, and guanin. It's called guanin. Okay, guanin. And they're made up of like 16 different metals. Gold is only one of them. But see, they so retarded, that's all they do is regurgitate. Mm-hmm. They don't know whether it's arrowheads, spearheads. It's spearheads, nigga.
This nigga said golden arrowheads. I said, nigga, I ain't said nothing about. Did you catch that? He said, I said, nigga, I ain't. First of all, I didn't even bring up golden arrowheads or to spears in this debate because you went first.
He framed it for you in the first round.
That's what he was trying to do, and these dumbass niggas.
He's framing before you even get a chance to talk. He's framing your argument for you to the people. See, that's what I'm saying.
And you can't do that in a debate.
You know, that's what happened. He's framing it for you.
And that's exactly why.
So then when you come up, you know, you almost have to, you know, kind of gloss over what he just said, taking time out of what you had.
And I did that. I said, first of all, none of this he said had anything to do with what I'm going to bring out right now. I did that.
Yeah. I know.
Then, nigga, when did you go present a case? When we going to see your trail? We need to see a trail. We need to see the agreement between the Spanish monarch and Christopher Columbus saying, this is the agreement. We doing this. I mentioned that in the question and answer round. He knew nothing about it. Yeah. Nothing. And I know this shit fake, but I said, do you know anything about this? Are you going to defend this? But where he fucked up and did this is where he went on the record to say that these diaries were real. So now if these diaries are real, here's a page right here saying that they already encountered niggas before he got here. Nigga, you dead.
Yeah.
You dead.
And they're misquoting the diaries because I think it was a man named Balboa who ran into the Ethiopians. Okay, that was his Balboa or whatever. In Columbus's thing, it said that they ran into some. It supposedly said that they ran into some people, some dark people from 3 days away or something like that. You know, it was vague. You know what I'm saying? But
Kareem, are you still up? Because I want to share my screen. I want to go to my PowerPoint. I can show you.
Did you see that video I sent you?
What video?
I sent you and Kareem a video about what you're talking about.
Right.
And it goes over a lot of their talking points. It's only almost 20 minutes. It's like 1958. But it just says what they were trying to say. You know, it tells you about Balboa, who's the one who said he ran into the Ethiopians. It talks about the plantain. It talks about the headdress that those, big faces that they found down South America. The headdress that they had on was African headdress. It tells you about the spearheads and what how it was like 16% gold, 16%.
Your screen's still showing.
Hey JJ, that's chemistry right there. When you can mold metals together like that, that's chemistry.
Bro.
That's showing chemistry. right there. And it was Mali people used them
Mm-hmm.
for thousands of years. Not just it was one other group too, but Mali was one of them, and they used them for like 1,000 years before. It was their makeup.
Mm-hmm. It
See?
says,
So, like I
watch
said,
this.
they
Watch this.
go ahead.
It says Christopher Columbus' description of black people during his voyage. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold up, my fault. It says, now where that? Hold up, and this. Right. Okay, let's start here. It says Christopher Columbus' writings and interaction with indigenous peoples and Africans during his voyage have been extensively studied and debated.
Yeah.
Regarding his reference to Negroes, Columbus' writings reflect. Now, I don't believe these writings are real, but Cedric do. So now, if we're going to go with his side, it says Columbus' writings reflect the racial attitudes and language common during his time. In his journal, Columbus uses the term Negroes to describe Africans he encountered or heard about during his voyage. He encountered these niggas. Cedric said it was real. For example, in his journal for December 26, 1492, Cedric, with your dumb ass, Chris Harris, would you need to go find out if the milkman or the fucking mailman is a fucking baby daddy, nigga? It says, I was told that there were Negroes in these lands and that they had come from the South. They had brought with them the customs and the religions of the Negroes. This is from the Diary of Del D.A. Doro or Logbook of Christopher Columbus. So they want to. So now, Cedric, you went on the record in this debate and said that this was authentic because you had fragments. You see?
Yeah.
He's done. He's done.
They can believe any book. See, this is what gets me, and I don't want to bring, religion into it because it's not a part of the debate, but they can believe any book by any colonizer who's trying to, make us look bad and put us down.
Yeah.
They'll believe that to the hilt.
Yeah.
But when it comes to the Bible, you better not believe none of that. No, you
right.
guys, your premises is all wrong and blah, blah, blah. Man.
But how do you dispel Master Moose's story about Abakar II coming over here? But you want to believe a Christopher Columbus fairy tale myth that you didn't even prove in the debate that it even existed. I said the nigga buried in they got him in 3 different goddamn burial sites. Now after the debate, I found out it was 4. I wish Kareem was on here. I'd share my screen now. But
it ain't no different than them believing that we come from monkeys. It's just as bad.
But how they gonna put the onus on people who believe in the creator or a god or some higher power and say, nigga, that's pseudo. You trying to believe say that this person is real and this person is
evolution. Charles Darwin.
Okay, so now
need to go over that racist motherfucker no more. We have beat him to death.
Right.
Charles Darwin.
You sharing your screen.
Oh, Kareem up there. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. Let's stop listening to Chris for a second and let me go to my notes. Okay, hold up. Yeah, man. I don't know who they think they're dealing with when they fooling with the Lions. Then I don't even know. Oh, wait. I don't know what they be thinking. Gee, talking. It didn't keep talking. You long with it anyway.
Yeah, but like I said, that's all they know was the yams. Well, we gonna talk about the yams.
That's all he brought. That was the only.
Plant, That's the only one that they can talk about with
No,
the
but they can't even debunk
that.
that. They can't even debunk it. I'm gonna get into it. First of all, let's put this on the screen for Chris Harris' dumbass for what he said. Y'all see my screen, crew? Let's
Yeah.
put it up. Yeah, for his dumbass. All right, let me see. Let's see. All right. Is this the one? Leo Weiner? No, it's, let me share. I might have to share it to my. Okay, yeah. We'll start with this one. I'm gonna share the Leo Weiner one for Chris. All right. Diary body bags for this idiot, y'all. All right. Now, Christopher Columbus encounters with Africans before him and are a topic of ongoing research and debate. It says while Christopher Columbus often called credit for discovering the Americas, it's clear that he was not the first. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Why the video playing? Y'all hear that? What does that mean? Hold up.
I hear the video.
Yeah, hold up.
And you.
Right. Okay, I stopped it. Okay. All right. Hold up, y'all. Why is it still playing? Um, hold- Wait, what the hell's going on? Really? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Let me stop. Hey, did you hear that? Come on, man.
They biased as hell, man. I mean, that's just, that's how they roll.
I mean, that's the
They
worst
biased as hell.
argument to bring in front of the people, bro. That's the worst. That's the worst. It's provided for us to do research.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go into. All right, hold up. Now let's try it again.
Doesn't matter whether you use Google or Chat GPT, whatever you use,
Okay. All right, Kareem, you see my screen?
Yeah.
All right. Why do we keep hearing Chris Harris in the background when I show my? Oh, shit.
You got two videos playing.
I don't know. I don't. Hold up. I'm gonna go in and come back out. I'm gonna go in and come back out. I'm gonna go in and come back out.
chasing.
Okay, we back. We back, and just go ahead and talk for a minute.
Right. Well, yeah, like I was saying, you know, that's framing the argument. He's asking JJ a whole bunch of questions to where he puts the burden of proof on JJ, and then, you know, he doesn't have to answer any questions. He just keeps on asking questions, taking the burden of proof off of him, and just making JJ have to keep on defending himself in his argument. You know, not giving JJ time to respond or go with him for what he believes in, or you know, with how he believes. He's got it worked out to where he's going to frame the argument the whole time to put JJ in a bind. That's basically what's going on. I mean, it ain't hard to tell.
It ain't hard. I don't know why they fooling the people. They ain't doing nothing but making themselves look weak. That's all they doing. Kareem, can you see my screen?
And they showing how much they actually don't know by just bringing up little, you know, parts of information that they've heard over the years, and not, you know, really going into it. They're not going into really researching this shit out. They're too busy just trying to be right.
Too busy trying to be right. Yeah, I see this. Now remember, Cedric said that this journal or this diary, whatever you want to call it, is authentic. Now it says you're referring to Christopher Columbus' diary entry that mentions Ethiopians being present in America before his arrival. Columbus' diary does indeed contain an entry that mentions Ethiopians. Y'all see that? On December 26, 1490, goddamn 2, if we believe in this myth. Because remember, I came to the debate and said, no, man, this diary, man, this shit is not authentic. But Cedric went to the plate and said it's real. So now, Cedric, deal with this. Christopher Columbus' diary does not. Okay, yeah. It says, look, I was told that there were Ethiopians in the lands. They had come from the east. They had brought with them customs and religions of the Ethiopians. This is from Diario de a Bordo, or Logbook of Christopher Columbus, as translated by Robert H. Fusen. This interesting.
Not transliterated, translated.
Yeah. So, okay, I don't believe the motherfucker is real. I don't believe none of that shit. But remember, Cedric did. He said that. So now, how did he get around this, Indigenous?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think he can. That's why, like I said, they like to frame the argument so they put the burden of proof on you, and they don't have to answer no fucking questions. That is their game.
But
that's what they do.
But you know what? These Eurocentrics, even when they sit now, look, now watch this part. This is in his diary, but it said it's worth noting, however, that the interpretation of this diary entry is subject to debate among historians and scholars. That's what it said right there. All right. So, but what I just showed y'all, Cedric, how do you get around that? That one page was wrong? Is that what we doing? Let's keep going. Look, Seville Cathedral records of illustration persons buried. These are all the people that's there. So they say they got them buried here, right here, Cristobal Colon, 1451 to 1506, right? Okay. Let's see. Reclaim, unites. Hold up. Hold up. Let me keep going.
Sorry about that. If you can hear the water, I'm just getting some washing my hands real quick.
Let's see. What's this? To vet the sources I provided earlier. See, so they laughed at me. Action GPT, not GPT, but Meta AI. Make sure that these sources are not hypothetical. Please cross-reference them twice and vet them. So to vet the sources I provided earlier, this is what he said back to me. I'll evaluate them based on the credibility, reliability of the relevance of this topic. Academic studies, ancient DNA reveals African presence in America before in Columbus, 2018. Credibility, published in reputable scientific journals. Uh, Reliability high. Y'all see that high? Based on empirical research of DNA analysis. Relevance high. Directly related to the topic of African presence in ancient America. Remember, I asked the search engine to do this for me. It's like you can ask, well, where's McDonald's at this close to us? This is what a search engine can do.
Yeah.
Come on, man. So stop trying to neglect that and discredit it. African ancestry in the Americas, a genetic perspective, 2020. Credibility, high, published in a reputable scientific journal. Remember, I asked the search engine to please check it twice. Please vet the sources. Here go the research papers. Ivan Van Sertima. Credibility, medium. It's medium. So if I was biased, shouldn't I say high or something? Published by the reputable author, but not peer reviewed. Reliability, medium, based on the author's research and interpretation. Remember, this is an older guy, right? Relevance, high though, directly related to the topic. Ancient DNA of the peoples of America. Now look at this, y'all. Credibility, high. Published in reputable scientific journals. Chris Harris, you dumbass motherfucker. Reliability, high. Based on imperial research. And hey, y'all know I'm the first one to even break this shit out like this. These niggas just be talking and okay, well, y'all always say about the sources, but y'all don't even show how you, okay, well, what do the AI or whatever say about your source? You notice they don't do that. Look, relevance, medium, related to the broader topic. And then watch this. Okay, so new articles. Ancient Brazilian mummies reveals African roots. The Guardian. Credibility. Medium, published in a reputable news outlet, but not peer-reviewed. You know, Brazil mummy. So you can see, and then you go to online research, Smithsonian Institute. Credibility high. Reliability medium. Medium is not bad. Medium is not bad. That gives room for more research. That gives more room for a investigation, discovery, hypothesis being presented to the people. Not just this general consensus bullshit that they think because of general consensus said. What if the general consensus only went by 2 or 1? What if the general consensus only went by 1 or 2? Overall, the academic studies and research papers provide the most credible and reliable information on the topic. The news article, online research can provide useful summaries. Let's keep going. You still there, Indigenous?
Yeah.
All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, let's see.
To be honest with you, I don't really think they're doing any research. I think that they're doing more regurgitating than anything. Mm-hmm. They're watching other people and seeing what they're saying, and then just regurgitating what they say. Because I don't really think they're doing their due diligence. Because if they was, they wouldn't be talking about this retarded shit that they talk about all the time.
Right. So here's 30 questions to challenge the traditional narrative. There is a lack of primary sources for Christopher Columbus. Why are there no primary sources for Christopher Columbus himself that can be verified? How can we trust secondary sources that are written decades or centuries after Columbus' voyage, Indigenous?
Yeah.
Why did leave behind? Why didn't he leave behind any written records of his voyage? Inconsistencies in the narrative. Why do different accounts of Columbus' voyage contain conflicting information? How can we reconcile the different dates and timelines, Cedric, Chris Harris, Just Shub, or any one of y'all? How can we do that? Provided by various sources.
Timelines be messing them up too. They just be throwing timelines out there and messing shit up.
Yeah.
They be talking about the Greeks, and then the people in the Bible, talking about the Grecians, and then all of a sudden they'll
Right.
I mean, they can't even understand that part.
How about this?
You get them to try to understand. You just explain anything. It's like pulling teeth with them.
Watch this. Why has no definitive archaeological evidence been found to support the traditional narrative of Columbus' voyages? These are questions that you should have been answering during the debate, bro. Huh? How can we explain the lack of physical evidence, such as shipwrecks? He said, "Oh, they're just in the bottom of the sea, in the ocean. Which one is it? Is it the sea or the ocean? Is it the sea?
Scuba gear. Let's go find it. Let's go look at it. Let's just go look at it at the bottom of the sea, since you know where it is and all that shit. Let's just put on some scuba gear and dive down to that motherfucker and check it out for a little bit."
Right. Why have excavations at alleged Columbus landing sites yielded no conclusive evidence, Uncle West, Juju, and anybody else over there? Why have excavations at alleged Columbus landings? So there's alleged Columbus landings, and they done excavations, but no conclusive evidence. Indigenous, come on, man. Let's see what else.
Damn sure not in America.
Let's see.
The motherfucking islands is where he supposedly went to, but I mean, come on, man. Yeah, these guys. It's like I said. I want to. How many times did they say Columbus came over here, JJ?
Three.
You know what I'm saying?
3 times.
4.
4. Okay.
4. Yeah, 4 trips. Yeah, 4 trips. And it, like I said, it shows that in that video that I sent you. It's only, when you get a chance, check it out. It's a 19-minute, like 58-second video, like I said. And, it goes over some of the stuff that was, and this is a video that was going around back, years ago. So this is not nothing new.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, but, this is where they're basically getting their information from. The only thing they can remember is just basic little bits and parts of it, and you can tell how the lack of due diligence. They didn't really do no research, man. I'm telling you, they ain't doing no research. You can't be to be this adamant, to be this prideful, to be this arrogant with the nonsense that you are promoting to the community.
Right.
How could you, just like you said, how could Chris Harris be prideful when he ran? How could these niggas be prideful with them teaching against your own people? Always putting your own people down. Every time they talk about Africa, they didn't have the ingenuity. They didn't have the know-how to do it back then. Juju said, when I told her that they took the shipbuilding skills.
Juju is an idiot.
Rome took the shipbuilding skills from Hannibal. She said those ships weren't sail-worthy. They couldn't sail.
Hannibal ships?
Right to left.
She said Hannibal ships? Debate her on that. Get your dumb ass up here, Juju, and debate Indigenous on that. I dare you. Now, hold on. So this is something that Cedric should have known about. The Capitulations of Santa Fe is a document. Now, we all know this is not authentic, but for him to be trying to teach us about Christopher Columbus, I need to see an authentic document of the Capitulations of Santa Fe. It's a document that's widely cited in the agreement between Christopher Columbus and the Spanish monarchs for this expedition. Ferdinand and Isabella. Watch this.
That's why he came. You know, the church was involved with it too, but that's why
Right.
he came, because you know the papal bulls and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It says, however, many scholars. Oh, go ahead, fam.
They wrote those papal bulls, family, and like the first one was the one that put the Africans into slavery. That was like 1458, maybe 1460, somewhere around in there. And then after Columbus, the story goes, 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. In 1493, they created the papal bull that allowed him to, you know, he had already made the papal bull to enslave the Africans in 1458 or somewhere in there. Now they make a papal bull to where they can enslave the natives that they found. Any of the, you know, indigenous people, who most indigenous in the world, I've never heard white people called indigenous. I'm sorry, they're all black people. Or dark-colored people, should I say.
Right.
All indigenous people around the world that they found were dark people. But, you know, like I said, these guys they lost. They don't know much about what they're talking about.
Yeah.
But that's why, you know, with the Catholic Church and he was with, you know, for the Spanish monarchy, you know, like you said, JJ, go ahead, brother.
Okay. So Cedric should have known about this and bringing this to the debate to show his side of the story. You need to prove that this compilation of Santa Fe, this document is real. So some of the reasons why scholars are skeptical about the compilation of Santa Fe include lack of original documents. The original document has been lost, so they say. And only copies and translation remain. All of a sudden it's lost. And indigenous. All of a sudden it's lost. Right? Discrepancies in the text. Different versions of the document contain discrepancies and contradictions, which raise questions about its authenticity. Look at this. No contemporary evidence. There's no contemporary evidence from the time of Columbus' voyage that mentions the compilation of Santa Fe. Questionable language and style. This really hurt you. The language and style of the documents are not consistent with the typical diplomat language of that time. So that lets you know that this shit was written later. Many scholars have argued that the compilation of
Hold up, JJ. Was it written in Phoenician? Because that was the first alphabet, and they stole that from them too.
They
didn't just get the boat building skills from Hannibal. They got the damn alphabet from them too.
But yeah, but this is what this said. Many scholars have argued that the compilation of Santa Fe is a later fabrication created to legitimize Columbus' claims and privileges. Some have even suggested that it was created by Columbus himself, which I mean I don't suggest that because says you can't even prove where the nigga at. Or his supply. Yeah, they got him buried in 4 places. And then they said they moved it. What? Okay, so the excuse for that, they moved his body here, they moved his body there, they moved his body here, and to the 4th place. But there is no record of this moving of the body. Let me say that one more time, y'all. I looked it up. There is no records, because I looked it up, of the transportation of his body to these different countries. They got him in Cuba. They got him in Spain. I mean, it's 4 different places. I can't remember the other 2 off the top of the head, but I'll show it here in a second. So in summary, while the compilation of Santa Fe widely cited as a historical document, many scholars have questioned its authenticity and validity. As a result, its significance and importance in understanding Columbus' voyage and legacy are subject to ongoing debate and discussion. This is all an ongoing debate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all ongoing. But This is where I killed this dude, man, right here with the sickle cell. And he sat there and lied and said that he debunked Clyde Winter's research, but I never brought it up. Look at this. Breaking down each aspect. Sickle cell gene global okay, wait. No, I don't want the global distribution. Hold up. Y'all see all this? Look at all this I got. Over 300 known variants worldwide, but that's just the history of it, right? You see this indigenous? I don't know if you can see it. Wait on it. Hold up.
Yeah, I'm looking at my computer. I got it on mute, but I can see it.
Okay, wait. Let's go.
Let me make sure I'm on it right.
Let's see.
Caught up.
Let me get you
I see you scrolling up now.
Okay. Let me get into some of my other stuff. I got a lot. I got a lot on this subject. Yeah. I got linguistics. So if you're gonna try to prove to us that Europeans or just Columbus and his people came here and admixed with indigenous people before Africans admixed, then I need to see loan words with them influencing these indigenous people that match up with them. You're not gonna see that. You hear me? All right. So yeah, similar. This is for what with us. Here are 20 linguistic evidence points that suggest contact between Africa and Americas before Columbus. The similarities in language structure. So, Cedric, I want you to show us similarities in language structure. In pre-Columbian times before. I need to see. I need to see why is our imprint there before them? African loanwords in indigenous language such as yam and okra. So let's stop there because you try to pinpoint yams, but this comes from us, Cedric. Indigenous American loanwords in African language. So now they went vice versa. Canoe and tobacco. Similarities in vocabulary between African and indigenous Americans. You see that? Sound correspondence. Similarities in sound correspondence. Show me how these Europeans or these came over here and influenced them with this before 1492. African sound shifts in indigenous American languages, such as the shift from P to M. Cedric, Chris, I hate my hairline, Harris, to Rogain Scholarship. Indigenous American sound shifts in African languages. See, it worked vice versa. Show me, you know what I'm saying? This shit's early because remember, it's before 1492, such as the shift from T to D. Look at this. Language isolates. You see what I'm bringing out? Nobody else is really talking about these different points. African language isolates in America, such as the language isolate Woro in Venezuela. Indigenous American language isolates in Africa, such as the language isolate Ungoto in Ethiopia. How did this shit just get there? Indigenous language families. See, there's a lot I could have brought out, more I could have brought out, but I hit him with so many clips he couldn't even fucking defend himself. You hear me? I hit him with so many goddamn clips he couldn't defend himself. Now, language families. Similarities between African and indigenous American language families, such as the Niger Congo and the Uto-Aztecian language families. We got to look at all of that. Where's your source for that? Where's your source for that? Where's your source for that? Shut the hell up, nigga. I'm giving you the avenues to go look it up, nigga. Indigenous American language families in Africa, such as the Kuchu language from family in Angola, right? And see this Kuchu, I showed this right here. They had the sickle cell gene, along with I think the Mayans that I presented in the debate. Go back and look. Okay. Language contact. Language contact between African and Indigenous American languages, such as the contact between Yoruba language and the indigenous language of Brazil. This is all pre-Columbian, y'all. African linguistic influence of indigenous American languages, such as influence of word language or indigenous language of Senegal. I'm all over, bro. We all over, man. Look, indigenous American linguistic influence on African languages, such as the influence of the Quechua language and indigenous language of Peru. Remember, y'all, this is where I said the sickle cell. He never tried to even deal with that. He just lied and said he debunked Walter Williams' work on sickle cell, which he never did. I didn't even bring it up. Now, let's keep going. And this, you there? Maybe he hung up. Okay. All right. Let's see. It was a lot that more I could have showed y'all, so that's why I'm doing it now. What's this? Okay, I showed that in the debate. Let's go past that. Let's go past that. Okay. All right. Hold up, y'all. I mean, because really, to be honest, we ain't got to listen to Chris Harris no more. We already know he over there with a biased assessment of what happened. So, why keep watching? Right? Before, let's talk more about sickle cell. Let's talk more about that. Before Columbus arrived, the sickle cell gene was present in Brazil, specifically Salvador Bahia, where Africans where Africans from West Africa, mainly the Bay of Benin region, had settled. Y'all see how I'm giving them all these locations and different things to go look up for themselves? Mesoamerica. Medieval Mexico had contact with African traders from Mali, Mandinka Mali. Some of the people from Mali, I'm gonna leave that alone. All right. Known as the Mandingo traders, who brought their culture and possibly their genetics. I said this in the debate. Caribbean implied by African presence and cultural exchange in the region, although direct genetic evidence before Columbus isn't specified in my sources. Okay. I read both sides. Y'all. Now, I said yes. When I asked my search engine, you know what it said back to me? It said yes, I vetted sources and cross-referenced with them twice on a couple of times. Verification process. Chris Harris, you want to know where my search engine found this from? It says checked against academic database, PubMed, National Library of Medicine, Google Scholar, JSTOR, Science Direct. Then look, cross-reference with reputable journals, Chris. Look, Nature, Cell, PLOS. That is American Journal of Physical Anthropology. Journal of Medical Genetics. See? Verified through fact-checking websites. Snopes. Factcheck.org. Science Feedback. And some of these sites, they're going to cost money. Or some of the time, some of these sites, you have to be enlisted in some kind of institution, higher learning, like college. You see? Consulted with trusted online encyclopedias. So I did this all through the debate just because they're expecting a higher standard from 7,000. But I feel I'm with that. If you want to expect a higher standard from 7,000, I expect my opponent to be put to the damn fire and y'all expect that from him as well. So you taking away from the information when you, well, where did you get this? Where that? Where's JSTOR? Where's Science Hub and all that? When I'm putting it out there for you to go look it up. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, bro. Said you got your ass whooped, and it is what it is. Hey, it is what it is. Look at this, y'all. And this is what they disregard. Detailed explanation of how these oral traditions were collected and written by Europeans. Y'all see that? By Europeans. Look. Direct interviews. Europeans conducted face-to-face interviews with African elders and griots, storytellers, indigenous American leaders and shamans, Arabic and Chinese merchants and travelers, written accounts from explorers. What your source? You say written accounts from explorers. Man, come on, bro. Stop doing that. Been putting out sources. European collected writings from Portuguese, Spanish explorers, logs and journals, Italian and Dutch merchant reports, Arabic and Chinese travel logs, missionary records. Christian missionaries documented indigenous American oral tradition during their conversation. There is an oral tradition that Africans were here first. So you don't want to set the oral tradition, but you claim that this diary is real. So now when we pull up your diary and these journals and it say Africans and he encountered them, but now you say no, not that part. That's not being genuine, bro. It's not. All right, let's keep going. European writers and works. Gomez Inês de Zarua, Portugal. The Chronicle of Guinea, 1453. Documented African oral tradition and Portuguese explorations. But y'all see that's in 1453. Right? Alves Cadamasto, Italian, Voyages of West Africa, 1460. Wrote about African Kingdom, trade networks, and Atlantic crossings. Then your fake ass nigga, you defended Christopher Columbus, Italy, Spain, letters of the sovereigns, which I asked him about in the question and answer round, which he knew nothing about, y'all. I said, where he mentioned African presence in the Caribbean islands. But Cedric he did not know anything about that. How do you get in front of us and try to defend a fairy tale, Spider-Man, Mickey Mouse? Because it was told to you as a goddamn child. And you take it like it's really goddamn the truth. But then we tell you the story about Abakar II, and you say that's a goddamn fairy tale, nigga. And if y'all go back and listen to this debate, he said Afrocentrics is what I'm coming against. Nigga, you the blackest nigga on this goddamn panel, and you coming against us? You goddamn Jamaican coon. You goddamn coon. You Garfield, all you island niggas are coming here telling we don't deserve reparations and all that shit. Take your ass back over to the fucking islands, nigga. You didn't go through our struggle. Or our ancestors' struggle. Our great-great-great-grandmas. You didn't go through that. You niggas over there in the island eating coconuts. Walking around with hard feet. The fuck out of here, nigga. Now look. So this is all these people right here. Let's keep going, man. Well, JJ, you don't have that in the PowerPoint form. You know. Let's keep going. Let's see. Let's see what I can do right here. Okay, now I brought this up. I brought up all these weapons, and then, like I say, so it says you never addressed none of these weapons. The Cuba Aquila knives found in Mexico and Peru. I'm telling you where it's found. Dated 1300 to 1400 CE. Origin, Democratic Republic of Congo. I mean, come on, bro. You never addressed none of this. Berber daggers. You never addressed the African-style throwing axes found in Venezuela. Look, I'm telling you. Because remember, I already cross-referenced and checked this, sir. Hold on. Let me plug up my... Yeah, I already cross-referenced and checked this. Hold on. All right, here we go. Yeah. Y'all see that? And this African-style throwing axe found in Venezuela, Orinco Delta. You niggas, you ain't never heard of that in your fucking goddamn pea-brain life. Dated back 1150 to 1400 CE. That's before Christopher. West African, possibly Igbo or Yoruba. How does shit get over here if the Europeans didn't bring it, nigga? Huh? How I get over here? How I get over here? Let's see what else. I'm just going through information right now. I already presented what I presented in the debate. You see, he was no match. You see, he didn't rebuttal anything. He didn't address anything. So he want to talk about yams and shit. Okay, hold up. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find that. Huh? Let me see if I can find that. Let me go back to... I got older information. Hold up. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let me keep going to some of the stuff. All right. So he tried to attack. He tried to say something about teeth, right? All right. Hold on. Let me go back. Hold up. And then we're gonna end here shortly, Kareem. I keep going back to the front. Hold up. Let's see. Hold up. Let's see. Science direct. All right, hold up. Let me show you this. All right. Ivan Van Sertima was a Ghanese. Okay, wait. Okay. So here goes some of his rebuttals, man. Criticism of Van Sertima's work is based on circumstantial evidence and lacks concrete proof. This is what they're saying about Van Sertima's work. I showed this in the debate. Van Sertima's work is based on a wide range of sources, including archaeological findings, oral tradition, written records. This is what his work is built off of. While some of the evidence may be circumstantial, it is significant and worthy of consideration. Van Sertima overemphasized in the role of African influences in the development of African cultures. Van Sertima's work highlights the significant contributions that African cultures made to the to the development of African culture. This is not to say that other cultures did not also make a significant contribution, but rather to acknowledge the importance of the role that African cultures played. Van Sertima methods are flawed. This is what his ops are saying, and he relies too heavily on unverifiable sources. Van Sertima has a meticulous, research who was deeply committed to uncovering the truth about African presence in ancient America. He relied on a wide range of sources, including archaeological findings that they seem to neglect. And for some reason, they want to neglect the oral tradition or written records. While some of these sources may be unverifiable, they're still significant and worthy of consideration. We have to consider this. We cannot just dismiss it, right? And here's the key: what Cedric wants to lean on. Van Sertima's work is not supported by mainstream scholarship. Van Sertima's work may not be supported by mainstream scholarship, but this does not necessarily mean that it's not valid. Van Sertima it was a pioneering scholar who challenged the dominant narratives about the history of the Americas. His work may not have been widely accepted by mainstream scholarship, but it still had a significant impact on the understanding of the American presence in ancient America. Let's keep going with some of the, how he addresses his ops. Van Sertima's work is based on flawed assumptions that the ancient Americas were somehow connected to Africa. Van Sertima's work is a rebuttal. It's based on a wide range of evidence, including, like I said, archaeological or written records. While some of the evidence may be circumstantial, it's still significant worth of consideration. The idea that the ancient Americans were connected to Africa is not a flawed assumption, Cedric. Y'all hear that? But whether a well supported theory that is based on a wide range of evidence. We just gonna throw out the evidence? We ain't gonna review it? We ain't gonna take it into consideration? In conclusion, Van Sertima's work is a significant contribution to our understanding of the African presence in ancient America. While his work has been criticized by some scholars, it is still criticized don't mean it's debunked. It's still valuable research, a resource for anyone interested in learning more about this important topic. And this is why I told them this was a very important topic. Get some qualified judges. You know, get some qualified judges. Let's see. Not far. Let's see. I'm gonna read a couple more and we're gonna shut it down. All right. Let's see. It was some stuff that I didn't really get to show in the debate, even though we both had a lot of time to speak. I'm gonna show something I didn't show. Let's see. Watch Africans. All right. What's this right here? Hold up, let me see. All right. See, this is something else that I didn't get to go over about the Pacific coastal routes. Is this the right one? No, this ain't the right one. Hold up. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Let's see what this say right here. Okay. Genetic evidence hasn't been debunked. While some professors and researchers have challenged the idea of African presence in America before Columbus, they have not been able to debunk genetic evidence that supports this theory. Right? Genetic evidence. The genetic evidence, which includes mitochondrial DNA, Y chromosome DNA, and autosomal DNA, which is both the mother and the father, excuse me, have been consistently shown to support the idea of African presence in the Americas before Columbus. Challenges to this theory. Some researchers have challenged the theory of African presence in America before Columbus, arguing that the genetic evidence is not conclusive, the archaeological evidence is not sufficient, the historical records do not support the theory. However, these challenges have not been, excuse me, these challenges have not been able to debunk the genetic evidence. However, these challenges, Christine Harris, have not been able to debunk the genetic evidence, which remain a strong support for the theory of African presence in America before Columbus. In conclusion, while some professors and researchers have challenged the idea of African presence in America before Columbus, they have not been able to debunk the genetic evidence that supports this theory. Hey, bro. The genetic evidence remains a strong support for the theory, and further research is needed to fully understand the complex history of African presence in the Americas. You see that? So don't let them get up here and tell you, hold up. I keep going. Don't let them get up here and tell you, you know, So now I'm going back in all my, hold up. Okay, I went back too far. All right, hold up. Let's go back. All right, what the Mayans say, y'all? Huh? Here are some accounts from Mayan oral history that describe trading expeditions to Africa. God damn. Y'all hear that? The Popol Vuh, this second book in Quiche Maya mentions a trading expedition to a land called Tulin, which some scholars believe to refer as Africa. So not only was Africans coming over to the Americans, these indigenous natives were also traveling in reverse. They were going over there. See? This sacred book of the Kuchi Maya mentions a trading expedition. See, these guys don't know nothing about this information, man. So yes, it's going to be shocking to them. Yes, it's going to be controversial. Yes, it's going to go against your general consensus because they want to hide this information with their pseudo-scientific racist ideologies and agenda. The Chilean Balam, this collection of Mayan texts mentions a trading expedition to a land called Khan, which some scholars believe to have referred to the American kingdom of Kamin. American kingdom, y'all. You heard that? The Mayan Chronicles. These texts mention a trading expedition to the land of Ma, which some scholars believe to have referred to the African kingdom of Mauritania, which a commission always talk about. Historical records. While oral histories are not supported by written records from the time period, there are some historical records that suggest a connection between Mayans and Africans. Let's look at it. Just says that you believe all these goddamn Europeans and their stories and tales of selling the ocean blue in 1492. So you should believe the Spanish conquistador Herman Cortez in his letters to the Spanish monarch. Cortez mentions encountering African people in Mexico who claim to have come from a land called Guinea, which refers to a West African region. All this I'm bringing out, you haven't provided any proper evidence to debunk it. Hey, baby, I love you. You love me too? Mm-hmm. Say it loud. Love you too. All right. Now, archaeological evidence. I woke my baby up. That's okay. She know I'm teaching. There is also archaeological evidence that suggests a connection between the Mayans and Africans. We have similarities in pottery. You know, that shows a cultural exchange. You know, they didn't get it from these Europeans. Huh? Archaeologists have found similarities in pottery, styles between the Mayans and the ancient Africans, similarities in textiles, which Cedric called himself trying to debunk, but didn't show the process, didn't show the analysis of the textile. Well, okay, well, after we analyze these textiles, there is proof, conclusive proof, that these materials come from the Americas and not Africa. That's how you do that, Cedric. You can't just sit up and run your lip and say, "Oh, I don't believe it." That don't count in a debate. Genetic evidence. Chris Harris with your dumb ass. Chris, I hate my hairline hairs. With your goddamn Rogain Scholarship. Recent genetic studies have also found evidence of DNA in Mayan population, you dumbass nigga. Huh? African mitochondrial DNA. A 2018 study found that Mayan individuals carried the African mitochondrial DNA, suggesting a connection between Mayans and Africans, y'all. African Y chromosome DNA, a 2020 study, found that Mayan individuals carried African Y chromosome DNA, suggesting a connection between Mayans and Africans. But you know, they always notice when they find this evidence and this marker in indigenous Africans, indigenous populations, they tell you the truth and then they put a lie in there. They'll say, well, we found this, but is this conclusive evidence? Well, if it's a genetic marker, what other way can you explain it for being over there? So watch this. While these account records and evidence is intriguing, it's essential to note that they are not conclusive. You see that, y'all? Just like Christopher Columbus selling over here is not conclusive. We know this. There's no absolutes. That's what we debate. You see what I'm saying? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. So, Cedric was talking about, I brought up a couple of codexes, and the one that I brought up was another codex, and it was speaking in the, I think, the 15th or 16th century, but it was talking about ancient history, sir. But now I have one right here. Watch this. The Dresden Codex is the prized Mayan book that believed to have originated in the 11th century or 12th century, Cedric, making it one of the oldest surviving written in the Americas. This treasure is a household at the Saxon State and University Library in Dresden, Germany. You dumbass nigga. Watch this. The Dresden Codex Scholarship focused on the study of a remarkable manuscript, which contained valuable information of Mayan astronomy, astrology, medicine, and culture. Scholars have deciphered this codex, intricate hieroglyphs, revealing insight into the Mayan knowledge systems and their understanding of the universe. All right, let's keep going. Watch this Dresden Codex, y'all. Damn. I picked the wrong button. Hold up. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we're gonna get back to this. I don't know if it's this far or not. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. One more back. Hold up. Let's see. I lost it. Let me see. Come on, man. Shh. I'm tripping. I'm gonna get back to that Dresden Codex. Hold up, y'all. Yeah. Inbox. Fuck. All right, we're gonna skip that then. All right, here we go. Hold up. I'm gonna show you a couple more. We're gonna end this. We don't need to hear Chris Harris. We already know what he do. We already know what he do. He's a sucker. Let me see. All right, let's read this one. Here is an extensive list of African admixtures in American populations before 1492, y'all. All right? Y chromosome haplogroups. Haplogroup A found in Native Americans, probably South Western Asia. Haplogroup E3A found in Native American population, particularly in Southeastern United States. And then we got the L found in Native Americans, the M, U6. You know, here's the name of the tribes that have their admixture. We have the Cherokee, Ahani, Yai, Wayai subclan. Now I'm breaking down the subclans. Found to have a haplogroup E3B and L. The Choctaw, the Ocala Fulani subclan, haplogroup E3B and L. The Creek. So when we use the Creek, let's break it down to subclans. The Takabai, found to have the E3B and L. The L is the the mother side. Seminole subclan, E3BL and the L. Y'all can see the rest of the list. Now let's go to the age. The age of the African admixture and Native American population varies, but most studies suggest that it occurred between 1,000 and 2,000 years ago. Come on, bro. Here go the references. Here go the references right there. Let's keep going. Let's see what else. I showed that. All right. All right. Now look at this. After re-examining the studies, this is what my search engine said. I found that some of the chiefs found at the archaeological site in the Americas have been dated to be older than 1100 BC. This is before Christ. Y'all hear me? Some of the teeth found in this site have been dated to around 1500 to 1200 BC. Winchinsky, 1996. A study published in the 2019 found that some of the teeth from this site dated back to around 1700 to 1500 BC. South America, North America, you got teeth everywhere. Y'all see that? Hold up. Let's go here. All right. This is the last one, and we're going to call it a night. The research of African presence in ancient America, specifically the study of ancient Mexican skulls, employed a multidisciplinary approach combining archaeological, anthropological, and genetic methodologies. Here's an overview of the methods used. Excavations and contextual analysis. The research excavated in the ancient Mexican skulls from archaeological sites in Veracruz, Mexico. They carefully documented the contextual information, including stratigraphy and artifacts from other associated finds. Artifact analysis. The researchers analyzed the artifacts found and associated with skulls, such as pottery, tools, and other cultural remains. Anthropological methods. Osteological analysis. The research conducted a detailed osteological analysis of the skull, including measurement, observation of skeletal morphology, and assessment in dental characteristics. I don't know why Cedric tried to say that dental morphology is outdated. When goddamn it, if you burn in the goddamn house, your whole body burned. How do they identify you, ladies and gentlemen? Craniofacial analysis. The researchers used craniofacial analysis to compare the skulls of those African and indigenous American populations. Keep going. Genetic methods, DNA extractions and sequencing. The researchers extracted DNA from the ancient skulls and sequenced the mitochondrial DNA and Y chromosome DNA. Remember, these niggas supposed to be the epitome of science, and not one time in this debate did Cedric bring anything about science. Did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that? This nigga just came up there with definitions about fallacies and blah, blah, blah. You pseudo killers supposed to be the epitome of teaching and learning science in the community, and you failed miserably because the grunt that you sent in didn't do anything or establish any type of scientific method. He didn't show no methodology or proving Christopher Columbus and his people was here before Africans. Let's keep going. Statistical and computational methods. Phylogenetic analysis. The research of phylogenetic analysis to reconstruct the genetic relationship between the ancient skulls and modern day population. Admixture molding. The researchers used admixture molding to estimate the proportion of African ancestry in the ancient Mexican skulls. By combining these methodologies, which Cedric never presented, no methodology or nothing. That's why I told you, nigga, you ain't in no league with me. The researchers were able to provide a comprehensive understanding of the African presence in ancient America and threw a new light on the complex history of human migration and admixture in the Americas. Nigga, you just got beat up, man. I don't even know why you. All right. Let's see. Did I read this? All right, here we go. I found a study published in 1996 by Dr. Andrzej Winkowski, a Polish archaeologist, titled African Presence of Ancient America, Journal of African Civilization, Volume 8, Number 1. In the study, analyzed dental remains from archaeological sites in Mexico and found that some of the teeth exhibited African characteristics. Specifically, found that 13 of the 42 teeth analyzed from the Talico site dating back around 1000 BCE. Man, this shit over. This shit over. It's over. Here it is right here. Look down here. Go look it up. Go look it up, nigga. Huh? Let's see. What else? What else you want? You want more? Let's see. Okay. Dr. Jose Luis Magaro, a Mexican researcher who's written extensively on the topic of African mind connections. Here's an overview of his work on this topic, and then we're going to shut it down after this. All right. His work, Dr. Melgaro's research focuses on the cultural and historical connections between Africa and Mesoamerica, particularly between the Mayan civilization and African cultures. And Chris, trust me, we're going to do a part 2 of you running your mouth and showing how dumb you is. That's what we're going to do. He argues that the evidence of African presence in Mesoamerica before Columbus and that this presence had a significant impact on the cultural historical development of this region. Here goes key arguments, y'all. Cedric ain't provided no key arguments, and nobody defended no Christopher Columbus coming here before Africa. Not one time. African Mayan cultural exchange. Dr. Melgarejo argues that this evidence of cultural exchange between African, not no transatlantic slave trade, but a cultural exchange between African and Mesoamerica, including similarities in art, architecture, symbolism. The African presence in Mesoamerica. Dr. Miller presents evidence, including African style architects, sculptures, and y'all get the point. And then here goes the sources, and they can refute them, then do it. I'm waiting. Huh? So, Karima, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting hungry. So I'm ready to shut it down. I probably gotta call and wake up. I didn't hang up on you, Indigenous. But Jay says it's live for Cell Block A. But yeah, so Kareem, I gotta call Kareem and wake her up. We've been on here for 4 hours. You know, y'all know what it is. Lions in the building. Share this video. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Subscribe also to JJ7K TV. You know, subscribe to some of the Facebook groups, Lions in Headquarters. You know, and other groups that we have. But yeah. So you guys can keep making videos and trying to do Monday morning quarterback after Sunday's game. That don't count, Chris Harris. You should have been on the field on Sunday. You don't do no Monday morning quarterback. It ain't gonna help you out. That ain't how you do a debate. That ain't how you do it, bro. But let me call Karima. Let's see. Yeah. I gotta charge my phone real quick to call her. I'm just gonna put on the charge it, put it in the outlet. Oh yeah. This is his nickname. What was that? All right. So yeah, I'm getting sleepy, man. Yeah, framing the argument. We know that Chris is not his chat never going to question him playing on his own chat intelligence. Yeah, we know that. All right. So hold on for a second. I gotta put my phone on charge so I can call Karima so we can end the show. But I'm letting you niggas know I'm here. And y'all haven't brought any credible sources to the table to really try to refute what you know what I'm saying. We don't give a damn about no consensus. They're not our consensus. Who made this consensus up? Huh? Is it like 50 Europeans and 50 African Americans, and then we split it up and then do a vote? Or is it like 90% European and 10% our people? Huh? Are they going by that? We call Kareem. I'm gonna call Kareem. Hold up. Babe, where the charger at? The charger so I can charge my phone so I can call her to the Instagram show. Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me, where can I find more medicine? This is a sexy conversation we're having. And a lot of energy for a smoker. Okay, so I'm sorry, I cigarette. Quick, go steal bigger trash bags.
It's so low. All right, y'all. I called Karima. We're finishing the show. Enough educational ass whooping on these goddamn weirdos. Thank y'all for tuning in for 4 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, we're ready to get out of here. We out at y'all tomorrow. Chris Harris is weak. We know it.